On YouTube. Okay, we're also live on the tube. Paloma with the 11 months. Let's start winning. Indeed. Indeed, let's win. Let's win, let's go. I was worried something bad happened. Nothing bad happened, don't worry. Let's continue with tomorrow's trend of like good games. I feel like I had a lot of good games, but I also had some bad ones. I think you have to be just a lot more careful in the early game to not get like locked out. Pizza 94 with the 6 months. I'll go grab my coffee, then I'll answer your question. Be right back. Yes! Akema, thank you for the 4 months. Not sure what to pick. It might be Varden. In this particular anomaly, it might be Varden.
I believe in your power. Now go get 'em. My work here is done. Good luck.
Not the best start, but you have to just level up here and hope you get good elementals on Tavern too. Okay, this shop is no bueno. Level up and unfreeze. One sec, I'll get to her question in a second.
Powerful allies now.
Because Pizzo brought up an interesting question.
You're unstoppable. Yes! Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of... Yes!
Also Suluas with the 34 months and Underlining Shadow with the 32 months. Thank you. I like the Mecha Gnomes, they're okay minions. Good tempo in the early game.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you. in that battle. Thanks. This place needed a makeover. There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Pizzo says, what do you think about the Oblivion remaster announcement coming out today? I have mixed feelings on that. Let me tell you why. Oblivion was one of my favorite games when I was growing up. I think the game was like revolutionary. The game was crazy. At the same time, I hate remasters because I feel like they should just rather make something creative. I know why they do remasters, because they sell, but the equivalent would be like a streamer doing reruns. Fresh content is always more interesting than reruns, no matter how epic the reruns are.
It's dangerous out there, but I know you can handle it. Yes! That is a noble minion on your side.
Okay. We need to stabilize a little bit at some point. Fortuna Ghost, thank you for the 17 months. Can you refine my points? He's ignoring my gifted sub redemption. I'm not ignoring anything. I just didn't see it in time. Sorry. I was caught up in some messages because I started the stream late as well. Sorry for the delay. People are so hasty today. I don't know. Just have a little bit of patience, guys.
Yes!
If you prefer, it was better to just not stream at all. Just let me know. I tried to make it to the stream as quickly as I could, and it takes me a little bit of time to go back into the mix.
Don't give up. With the power of love, there's no way you can.
No biggie. I mean, no biggie, but you wanted the fucking refund after like waiting for a few minutes. Again, I'm sorry for the delay. It's my fault. Kick W redeemed as well. Okay,
that extra bit of magic.
yeah, I probably won't play the Oblivion remaster. Again, I'm sticking to the rule that I made for myself. Only battlegrounds and sponsored games, that's it. In regards to streaming, in my free time, maybe I'll play some other games that I'm not streaming. But I don't really check remasters. I don't think I ever played a remaster. Remasters have a purpose. For example, if you haven't played The Last of Us, you probably want to play the remaster rather than play the original version, right? So I feel like remasters do have a place. But I'm not always the most excited for remasters. You were 1 hour late today. I need a refund for all the gifted subs. Dude, I watched the Last of Us episode. I actually liked it. That was like a Game of Thrones style episode. I liked it. Good shit.
Yes! My work here is done. Good luck.
Mika Meow, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate it. In 20 years, Ardew still streams Battlegrounds and is excited about the remaster coming out. Will I be?
I mean, you did amazing out there.
They only have place for one more Pope picture at the Vatican. Oh my god, don't get me with doomsday prophecies. They can just get another wall, I don't know, an extension. I don't believe in this kind of shit. Do you guys remember around 2012 how many people were talking about the world
My
ending
work here is done.
because of the Mayan calendar or some shit like that? He's Romanian, not Roman. He doesn't care about the Pope. To be honest, the Pope stuff is more interesting than what we have in Eastern Europe.
Here's some new
It's more
recruits.
like, I don't know,
Give your team
mythical
that
and
extra
like
bit of magic.
secrecy. Here is just corruption. Like, if you ask me, what's the first thing you think when you think of a Romanian priest? I would say Mercedes-Benz.
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Put me back together again.
Maybe you freeze robust, go up and robust it. They should let JG stream from the Vatican. He can make a new room for the Pope pictures. JG is my favorite interior decorator as well.
My work here is
Wasn't
done.
reborning the gnome better for the reset? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. I think I should have reborn Deflecto with the one in hand, but then target my gnome with the second one and try to hit another reborn card. What the fuck? How much do we think? 6?
Yes!
Yo, Duke, thank you for the 32 months.
Some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of magic.
The double sub curse. Wait, is this gonna be your last sub? Or is there still room on the wall? Let's level. Everybody's leveling already. I don't know, we got bullied in the early game. I wasn't paying attention if I could have done something to stop the bullying. Maybe going 3-on-3 rather than buying mecha gnomes.
Yes!
Beefy B. Andy, thank you for the 25 months, Andy. What are your thoughts on Jim Raynor? Is he a powerful hero? He used to be the best hero in the game on release. Now he's a lot weaker. Still playable in certain anomalies. I would say he's okay. Now I'm excited for you to see the rest of the Last of Us story. I'm also excited if they end it this season. Please tell me they're gonna end it this season. I hope they're not gonna drag it for like 5 more years.
Yes!
Fred 2D2, thank you for the 23 months. One more season. Okay. Must milk the cow.
You have to be strong. Yes. Of defeat.
Understandable. Ivy, thank you for the 28 months. And Luke, thank you for the 38 months. Oh my god, I'm gonna top 8 again. Why am I starting every day with top 8? Inge went to 7. I don't want to blame the anomaly. I think I should have just rerolled more aggressively. Vardan does have a pretty low win rate. I should have just went with the HDT rankings.
I can't ever say no to you. No, seriously, I can't.
Need to focus more. Let me put my glasses on as well. Helps me lock in.
My work here is done. Good luck.
I believe last patch they said this anomaly will show up less, but lately it's showing all day long. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Do you think they messed up with the percentages? Rip. Time for some rage. Nah, I'm gonna try to be calm today. Starting with a rough game is okay. Let's not continue with more rough games. Hopefully. Pretty stupid anomaly. I kind of got bored of anomalies in general, but today we are 1 week away from the new season. Can't wait. Overall, it was a good season. I hit my highest MMR of all time. Vanilla metagame was kind of boring, but anomalies saved it. Like, in some weird way, anomalies just became interesting. That's lit. My RDU hammering 2 clip was the most watched last month. By the way, whoever said YouTube Shorts are the way to go, you guys were fucking right. I hit like 140k views on a short. It was that Zarek game where we had false idols anomaly, and I was able to triple the 1-star dragon that gives you a dragon on turn 3, and then hero power it with Zarek, and then I won the game from there. It was pretty crazy. How are you today? Good. Feeling fresh. Started with a bad game, but I'm motivated to turn it around and climb a little bit. Double hero power is god tier. I like the double hero power one. Oh, a lot more than this one, for example. This one and the tier 7 are the most annoying ones. Okay, so we need to lower our expectations for this one. I think Ambassador is okay. Let me check on HDT to see if Ambassador is bad or what are they saying. No, at high ranks, Ambassador is kind of good. Let me show you the stats. So according to HDT, at 10k MMR, Ambassador is pretty good. Wait, let's put this a bit down. Okay, you can see it better now. It's fine that Ambassador becomes better at high MMR. It can give you a direction like, oh, Defiant is really nice. Murloc Prince is also really nice, but so is Chimera. Prince, right? Prince? Chimera, Prince, they're so good, both of them. Probably Prince. Oh, Neon Agent is the nuts. I mean... Oh, I can't buy Front Drake, sorry. I wanted to buy Front Drake on 1, I'm an idiot. Can you explain HDT? It would be best for my comprehension if it was in form of an ad. Perfect. So, HDT is pretty much a Hearthstone companion. It works for other game modes, but I'm gonna focus on battlegrounds specifically. At its core, I think the most valuable thing that it does, which is also absolutely free, is it shows you all the minions available in the game. Okay, this tavern, literally, this lobby, literally has all the minions available anyways, but it looks at the traps that are available, it looks at the traps that are banned, and then it displays the minions, and it's like very quickly updated after a patch. So like, let's say there's a patch at 8 PM, probably by 10 PM or like next day, the latest, the minion list is gonna be updated and cover the new stuff. It also has percentages for your fights, so you can know like, okay, I got lucky or I got unlucky. Tracks your games in a very nice session recap, which doesn't really put pressure on you. Like, by just showing your starting MMR and current MMR with neutral color, you don't really feel bad that you went minus 100, although you can see it here in red, which might make you think a bit about it. But it's not that bad, okay? Let's buy Lantern. It's funny how the spells rotate, and you're just able to buy the spells constantly. Zarek went to free, so because he went to free, I'm not gonna play the Lantern. Also, you can check a lot of information about your opponents. Very often it's helpful to see, okay, they leveled on turn 1, 2, 3. You see it here, right? When you hover over your opponents. By seeing when they leveled, you can kind of guess their power. And by guessing their power, you can play your turn a bit more efficiently. And the really good thing that HDT does, on top of all of this, is the very advanced statistics that it offers. A lot of the statistics are free, but some of the statistics, the more advanced ones, are for the premium users called the tier 7 subscription. But you also have a free trial for that if you're interested. For example, the percentages at the beginning of the game, I think you see them normally anyways, but if you want to click on advanced stats and check by different MMR ratings, that's for tier 7 users. And then you also have compositions. This is like a composition guide that shows you every single lobby what are the best compositions, and hero advice from GIF. And anomaly advice from GIF. That's a pretty long ad, but I tried to explain the app for the people that haven't seen it before.
Hey,
oh!
I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Nice! Yeah, also it comes with a standalone app, which is also open sourced. So there's not gonna be any funky business. You know what's going into your computer, and it doesn't make your computer lag at all. Colloders, thank you for the 17 months.
It's dangerous out there, but I know you can handle it.
So GIF sponsors you? No, HDT also is partnered with GIF the same way they're partnered with me. My partnership is more in terms of marketing, I think their partnership, although I don't know all the insights about it, is more related to Jeef delivering his insights and HS Replay and HDT taking his insights and making them available in game. So, like for example, you hover over this anomaly and Jeef says, it's really hard to hit anything in this anomaly, so maybe you need to buy more marginal cards you wouldn't otherwise buy to become stronger. Pretty much similar to what I'm saying as well. What I said was, you should reduce your expectations for what you need to play in order to win this lobby. Basically, don't go too greedy. Buffing a Defiant, buffing a Murloc Prince can be like super good already, so don't go too crazy. Also, I would add, Nala is a top tier strategy in this lobby. Because when you buy a spell, the spell refreshes, so you don't have to reroll. Unless it's a very expensive spell, of course. But Nala is usually kind of trash, and here it's actually good. So keep an eye out for that. Ardeal's tooltip for this anomaly would be Force Nala.
I've found the best minions to fight by your side. Good price.
I'll buy Greasebot just above the Prince. I want to have a solid board so I can just level to 6 and Neon. Okay.
So, do you come here often? I knew you could do it. You're my angel investor.
My opponent is still Tavern 4. Come on, Roach level. Why do people Roach? It's very fast to 6, but Neon Agent is the bomb. And I feel like Murloc Prince, Greasebot, we can just focus on that now and not focus too much on the Defiant. Prince is top tier.
My work here is done. Good luck.
Mm. This is really good. I want one amalgam or something.
Good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
Oh! Nala is really good in this anomaly.
There is
Have I mentioned that Nala is really good?
now take it. Mortals.
Shiny. Me like.
The light has left this place.
Do I cut the neon?
The crystals speak to me. You're unstoppable.
At some point, you probably want to cut neon. Yeah, Divine Shields and Nala seems top. Cut the Prince? Ah. Prince has to be better because he grows extra every spell. 1 second, then I'll full focus.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Okay. This is why Nala is really good. You can just chain by the spells. I'll cut this.
You deserve better. Here.
Open up. One more spell. Silly vase. Okay. I'll just dump the igniter. I take 2 damage. Okay, whatever.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I don't like this. Should just play the spells. I don't know what I'm doing.
I planned it all from the start.
I was thinking a bit too much here. Saloon Finest was also really good, right? Yo, hi there, Sevel. Hi, Champ and RDU. Are you gonna react to the new minions coming in the next update? I wanna wait for all the minions to be released and then I'll do like a full reaction in one go.
Seem to be earning myself.
Although most of you guys didn't seem that excited about the potential reaction. A lot of people said, just give us the gameplay. We don't care about the reaction. So I don't know.
Yes.
Lolol. The big stats. I'm here for the gameplay. That's what most people say. Nisp, thank you for the 28 months. Do a reaction in a YouTube video so people who want to watch can watch it. I prefer gameplay. You know what's the problem, Agorasi? If I do a reaction on YouTube, it's gonna get even less views there than a normal video. So it seems like the people on Twitch want to watch gameplay, not a reaction. People on YouTube want to watch gameplay, not a reaction. Maybe I should just skip it. I don't know. But if I do it, I'll also do it on Twitch. Because I cannot be bothered to record just for YouTube. I'm sorry. You could do maybe YouTube Shorts, top 5 new cards. Ooh, that's a good idea. By the way, the Shorts idea was really good, Sevel. My editor made like a really cool clip of like a crazy moment on one game and it hit 150k views. I was like, what the fuck? Shorts are pretty crazy. I don't know if YouTube is like boosting them or something. Arthur Host, thank you for the 29 months.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Everything for money. It's not even about the monetary value, because for example, shorts don't pay that well. It's about getting to the most people. I'm excited by everything that makes you guys excited. I don't know. A lot of people say as an artist you should do the work for yourself and then others will like it. As a streamer, I think you also have to cater to your audience. I cannot only do things for myself. If you're super excited about the review, I guess the people watching that review would also see that, right? Or if you don't like the game that you're playing, you probably shouldn't keep playing it just because people want you to play that game. But for example, I love playing battlegrounds. I love doing everything battlegrounds related. It's a complicated topic, right?
It's a beautiful night.
But I'm trying
Time
to
for a
do things that you guys
ceremony.
like. That's why I also stopped doing variety unless I'm sponsored. Because, I don't know, I was getting 1,000 people or less watching me play, I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy or Elden Ring. Which is cool, but I feel like I just wasn't serving you guys at my best. And while I enjoyed playing those games, I enjoy Battlegrounds as much, if not more. So I don't really feel the need to switch. I understand switching to variety if you like detest the game that you're playing. Like rather than have a miserable life and get a few extra views, just risk it and play something that you like. But since I like Battlegrounds so much, I'm like, I'll just keep playing this, I don't know. And I'm still doing sponsored variety because again, I still enjoy playing those games and it pays really well. Just being honest. Woo.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
What was that Marine build? He tried. I mean, that was still a top 4 build. After I play this turn, we should look at what that guy had exactly on the board. It's kind of interesting, right? To see that kind of board can, like, actually get a good result.
The future is now. The future. The odds are in my favor.
That one has a pure heart. I can tell. Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold vault.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Are you hyped for Andor Season 2 tomorrow? Oh, I didn't even know it was coming out. I canceled my Disney Plus subscription because they were not doing any shows. But I'll get it back for Andor. Are they releasing one episode per week?
This is a great
I really wish streamers would do the Netflix style and just release everything at once. I hate the one episode per week. But I understand from like a money perspective, they have to do it like that. Would you buy a subscription just for one show? Yeah, and then just cancel it afterwards. If they made a good show, they deserve the subscription money. For example, I'm keeping my Netflix subscription and they barely do any good shows anyways, so I don't know. See? Not an easy game. Not an easy fucking game. So far, I think, for me, Max is the most worth it. They have the most good, high-quality shows. We don't have Apple TV in Romania. I think Apple TV would be like a really good competitor to Max. But yeah, those two I like the most. Netflix is like hot junk that sometimes does something good. I saw there was like a Netflix movie with Tom Hardy coming out this Friday. From the people that made the Raid. I'm also looking forward to that. To get some of my money's worth on Netflix. The Raid was so good as an action movie. Just non-stop action. And I like Tom Hardy. He hasn't played in that many things recently. Thank you _Fab for the 16 months. Happy Tuesday to you too. Have a nice one. For Andor, it's 3 episodes per week. Wait, what do you mean? They're releasing 3 episodes for 4 weeks? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Are you hyped for Squid Game? Yeah, Squid Game is one of the few great Netflix shows that I liked. Oh my god, why am I getting Secrets of Norgan on all the time? This anomaly is donkey poo-poo. Okay. What do we do here? Is it ever Shadowwalk? HS Replay says Shadowwalk can be pretty good here. I should probably look for high level stats, right? Murloc's Max. Okay, let's see at high MMR. If it's a Shadow lobby, maybe we can make something of it. Low game volume. King Mukla was the highest win rate and I rerolled it. Whoops. Okay, let's reroll Cariel. Illy dangerous? I'll go Illidan, it's tempo hero, right? You want a tempo hero. Let's go Dan. Illidan. The ranking they show you on the screen are for like lower MMR. And then if you click on the website I showed you earlier, it takes into account like higher MMR. If you wanna like see how different heroes perform at different ranks. You need tier 7 for that though. I hear the producer of Squid Game watched a lot of Battlegrounds to really understand the mindset of human suffering. LOL. By the way, the producer, does the producer have any say in the actual movie? Don't they just like throw money at the... like, I thought it's like the director and then the people, the screenwriters, right? Does the producer go like, okay, this is good? But I don't know if they have any creative say. Producer is pretty much the next guy after the director. Oh, really? You can go Apples, Busker, and then Vermin up. And skip Tavern 2. I like it. I like it because... I don't know, if I level to 2 and I get a bad shop, I don't want to sell my Vermin to 3-on-3. This gives me like a pretty solid board, I can just take it and push. Producers have a lot of say. Executive producers are the money people. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, okay. The movie business is very interesting.
amazing out there.
The writer of Squid Game didn't want to make more after season 1, but was forced by Netflix to
It's brave.
his contract to make more and continue the story. I heard that, but I also heard they paid him well. And normally when they continue a story that was not meant to be continued, it's gonna have some gaps. I think they did it very well considering that it was meant for only one season. I really liked the season 2. I think it was smartly written. I also read in like an interview that the creator of the show said that he barely slept in the last year because he wanted the product to be good. So I admired the dedication.
You're
Season 2 sucked. I liked it. I guess we have different opinions. Dedication to money. There's nothing wrong with that.
But I know you can handle
I think money is a very good motivation. For example, if I wouldn't earn any money streaming, do you think I would stream 6 days per week, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours per day? I wouldn't. Money is there to like make you show up. I think that's good. I don't see it as a bad thing. So chat means nothing to you? No, chat makes the whole streaming experience a lot better. And I'm always doing my best to like make the stream fun for you guys.
Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that
Let's go to
extra
4.
bit of magic.
AI will take over very soon and everybody's gonna sit around and watch streamers. Or be a streamer. What if AI is also gonna take over in terms of streaming? What if all the popular streamers are gonna become AI streamers? It will be funny because then AI is gonna like start watching AI streamers. Think about it. Isn't that XQN? That would explain his plays.
You're unstoppable.
What if XQN is an AI made by the state of Belarus to like take over Hearthstone's Twitch? Then I think we're fucked. Let's not mess with Belarus.
I found the best minions to fight by your side.
How do we stabilize? Probably Macau is okay. Roll. Probably have to go Rover. Rover to buff the Beatles a bit. Yeah. We need Rylac. We need kick W's in chat. Did you watch the last episode of The Last of Us? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I really liked it. Everybody's top in 4. If we go back to this battlegrounds game. I think next time a lot of people are gonna level to 5. The question is, are we strong enough to level to 5? And the second question is, do we have an option? Do we have a say in this? I bought a 2-drop and a 3-drop on Tavern 4, so it's not looking very sexy. I'm really curious what is the approach in spots like this. Oh, fucking hell. My guy hits Gritty Headhunter, and then he also hits the 3-drop that grows. Bomb, 10 damage.
Don't worry. We'll get 'em next time.
Opponent is still Tavern 4. Fuck, I don't know if I can level up. He's Murlocs. I think we have to level up, man.
Why, of course.
Tavern
I
4
can
is
take that
horse
with
shit.
Here's a gold for it.
Unless you want to roll for Beetles. Even if you want to roll for Beetles, you roll on 5, I think. Let's like not go to 6. Let's just stay on 5 and stabilize. I watched another streamer and in that position he was very confident in not leveling. Okay, but what do you do on Tavern 4? You roll for Turquoise, Rylak, Reborn. I guess you can also buy Mark. I guess you can also buy Murloc Prince. And that's it. Yes! Maybe a Mitrax in some instances. Oof. I think you could easily just roll out of your money and not find anything. Yes! On Tavern 5 at least I can, I don't know, find a mech. Do something around it. The Addicted Player, thank you for the 4 years. And Full Mic, thank you for the sub mic, I appreciate it.
Hang in there. You can
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
Elise as well, as Initiate says. How the fuck does somebody get the board like this though? Okay, what would I need to be this guy? On Tavern 4, it would be like so difficult to find. But now I definitely cannot go to 6. I have to just roach on 5 and I get stronger. We have to stay and get stronger here. There's like there's no alternative. There's no other way here. I fucking hate this anomaly. It's so dumb.
You have to be strong.
Do you buy double bristleback just for power? Probably have to do a play like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I can push for a 7. Probably can't push for a 7. Yep, Hawk. Now I probably go Amalgam. Amalgam and give your board some juice. No negotiations. No prisoners. Greetings from Bayamare. Glad to see you're playing Beasts. Hello there. And I'm not really playing Beasts, I want to pivot out of it. Do you freeze for the Murloc? Yeah, the Murloc pretty good. If we level to 6, also pretty good if you stay. It's funny how Ardew finishes the sentence saying that he wants to play safe and then thinks about leveling to 6 and going for 7 drops. Hey, I'm trying to take the opportunity, okay? Seize the moment. Oh my god, this fucking guy. He has the subjects that are growing. Now I take 10? Hey, bullshit, man. Bullshit! And now I fight somebody who dealt 15. Fucking high roller of the high rollers. Jesus!
That minion will stick
Okay,
with
we
you
stay.
to the end.
No, this anomaly is utter fucking dog shit.
I can tell.
The more I play, the more I hate it. The more I play, the more I fucking hate it. The more I despise it, the more I dislike it.
You deserve better.
Fucking dog shit anomaly, dude. I'm so mad with this one. I want to reborn the amalgam. Like, what the fuck am I reborn? No? Do you reborn that? I don't even know, man. The worst anomaly is the one with every class in the shop. I had that last game and I actually won the game. I don't know, tier 7 is too stupid for me.
Good luck out there. I believe it.
Was I supposed to not buy the Bristleback Knight? Or like, what was the fucking play? I don't know what I did wrong. I'm trying to find out what I did wrong. So I can see how I can play from there. I feel like the wrong play was the turn 2-1.
You looked, I mean, you did.
Where I stayed one more turn on 1. I don't know, I feel like that barely has any impact on the state of the game. But thank you for mentioning it. I don't know, I think it's important to think about every single situation.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
The gang's all here.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Is there anything more beautiful than Miss Minion's loyalty?
I think it's Elise and Bounty.
My quest begins here.
And maybe solo freeze this. Okay, something like this. Give me one dead guy fight. Maybe we can do something. Yeah, we cannot even afford to go for 7 drops. We're here just looking for stuff. Agdi, you've traveled to a lot of tournaments. Any tips on how to calm your nerves in the days leading up to the day of the event? So, you're gonna have some nerves no matter what, I think. And that's a good thing. It means that you care. Just practice. The more you practice for the event, whatever that is, I think the more confident you're gonna be in yourself. And nerves are good up to a point. If you can't think straight because of the nerves, that's probably not good. Okay, we dominated this guy, so at least we're not opating. 2 people died. Okay. But now this is a problem. Look, I'm fighting my Ev who's tier 7 already. Should I look for armor? Or should I level and look for a 7 drop? Maybe looking for armor is correct. You don't get the armor, it is what it is.
You're my angel investor.
Do I look for armor again? Oh my god, so expensive. Why not Beetle? Not strong enough.
There is so much power in this one. Now tame it.
The odds are in my favor.
I think you have to go max tempo.
You deserve better. Here, have a go.
$90.60 is not bad, right?
Good luck out there. I believe in you. It's dangerous out there, but I know you can handle it.
We have to go in here.
Come on down. Everyone starts somewhere.
Oracle or Sandy? We don't have base gear. Probably Oracle is okay.
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away. On sacred ground. Good luck out there. I believe in you.
We buffed it, but we can't pull it from the fucking hand. We're just gonna die. I don't know if I should have bought... Corral was not good either. I think 5-6 is the normal outcome in a game like this. How do I lose in a lobby with people that are 8 and 9k? This badly. Something went wrong, I don't know. My leveling curve wasn't that bad, was it? Something was definitely wrong there. Sanders was double the stats on the dino, right? Yeah. Too aggressive on leveling? Nah, I leveled pretty slowly. I don't know how much slower I could have leveled. Oh, I just took too much fucking damage. And that put me like too low. Too much damage went too low. The whole situation was just mid. Cosmic Duality. Saig is pretty solid. Jeff as well. At least we're getting some good picks here. Barov is not bad either. I like Sire. Sire is also like the most fun, so gonna have to pick it. Coral was good because Illidan Hero Power procs before Coral. Oh shit, I haven't thought of that. Okay, maybe Coral was the pick. Maybe Coral was the pick, chat. Huh. Maybe Coral was a chance to stay alive. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, Coral put the Murlocs on the side. Curator seems good, just to give you like a little bit of early game.
Stranger,
I like Baska with coin in the shop. Bite and minions increase stats. Both doable. Both rewards kind of garbo. Probably Gift of the Golden Cobalt, since it can give you something. Increase stats. Since I already have a Tempo Hero Power, I think we have to play it like this. Okay, give me the coin. And I'll take it from here. Let's hope that my scores are not gonna go in waves like yesterday.
believe in you. Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of magic. Hang in there. You can do this. You were great in that battle.
In terms of improving stats, I feel Low Flyer and Defiant are pretty good. You buy this as well. I think you go Defiant first and Low Flyer. And then you freeze the Zbr. And then if you Zbr the Low Flyer, I think you get there.
You're unstoppable.
Yeah, super easy quest here.
You have to be strong, even in the face of defeat. Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
Is my guy not leveling?
Good luck out there. I believe in
Okay.
you. You did amazing out there.
The odds are in my favor.
So, we finished the quest, right? Because it's 3 buffs, but it's gonna count as a 4 for on the Defiant that also self buffs. Finally, the duty's online. Where were you 2 hours ago? I was not at home. I couldn't start streaming on time. Sorry for that. I mentioned it on Discord. Maybe I should have also done like a Twitch story or something to let you guys know. I missed you during my lunch break. I'm sorry. I'm trying to always put my real life appointments before or after the stream, but sometimes it's just not possible to go for different hours. Very rarely. Nobody watches Twitch stories, lol. What the fuck is Twitch stories? It's kind of like Instagram stories, but on Twitch. And you can watch them from the phone app. I don't know if they're available on the web version. Leveling here means that we took it, but if we stayed, we probably also take it. I don't know, people are getting much stronger on lower taverns. I mean, my guy is also Tavern 4, but he went off the charts there. He went off the fucking charts. I like Reverber. Let's Reverb. Roll. How good is this? Not so good. Roll. Chimera is nice. I like Chimera. Maybe you buff the Chimera rather than buff the low flyer. Or... Chimera is more permanent. What do we want to play in this lobby? I actually don't know what I want to play. Honestly. Everybody's Tavern 4. So the question is, how did we get to Tavern 4? So this guy leveled this turn, leveled this turn, this turn. Probably everybody leveled... Oh, this guy went one turn before, this turn. Okay. I bet 50k points on 1-2. Please get a game plan. Bro, you think I'm not trying to get the game plan? I love it when people say this. Like, I bet my house in channel points on you winning this game. Please win it. Like, you think I wasn't already motivated to win the game, and like, you telling me that you bet X amount of channel points is gonna be like, wow, I'm insanely motivated now. Also 22%. No bueno. Where can you see where they leveled? Oh, you can see here on HDT.
They'll give your team that extra bit of magic.
I'm not gonna level now, okay? Oh, fucking roach. I hate myself a little bit for roaching like this. But let's roach. How good is Balladist? So how far are we? 2 left. Let's get 1 Ballad.
That
Okay.
is a noble minion on your
Golden
side.
Mitrax. Okay, that can work. Golden Mitrax can most definitely work. Hunter. Shit. Hunter is a win con. A win condition. A condition of winning. Yeah.
Everyone starts somewhere.
A melody of love.
I wanna put this later. Channel points are used as money in the US. The dollar is going down and people are putting their wealth in channel points. Makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, brother. Better than gold. This is not financial advice. Channel points actually have no commercial value. And I'm just joking. In case somebody tries to sue me. How many subs for just conceding the game to screw that guy? Bro, I don't concede games for subs. I'm not a second division Romanian football team.
Great in that battle. Perfect. You can recruit more powerful allies now.
Drakisaf is not game winning here. Let's just roll. I like Gritty. And I like the boar guy. The boar is also gonna be like super good on the hog. Or just go for a 6. Don't buy garbage. Why not rock the hunter? I'm looking for something better.
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Praise my champions.
Also, I don't know what I am. What are we right now?
Magical things come in small packages. See what happens when you dress for success?
Wine spell? Wait, what spell? What spell was that you guys wanted to buy? Oh, I was offered investment over gold. Not locked in. Takes me some time to lock in. I cannot lock in instantly. Ah, yeah, okay, investment was better. Sorry.
I knew you could do
Lost 1 gold. Dude, we might Nala comp here. And I'm not even kidding. I don't know what else to do.
The light has left this place.
I want it, but at what cost? At what price? Why are you looking when not reading chat? I was looking at the game, but I was kind of like staring into the abyss, not thinking of anything. Don't you guys have some moments where you just like stare into the nothingness and just like think about your life? during work. But yeah, it means that I'm not locked in yet. I need to just turn on my brain into battlegrounds mode.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
Sometimes the abyss stares back. Shit, that's intense. We need eating spell for the Mitrax. My guy is pretty strong though. Like, look at him. Pretty big dude. Okay.
You looked, I mean,
Cheap
you
spell,
did
yeah.
amazing out there. Everyone
Tortolan.
starts somewhere.
It's good in case of an L. Expensive spell. Have to buy that.
Starts somewhere.
Cheap.
Magical things come in small packages.
Can't afford it.
Go hire one of those minions.
I don't know if you wanna
join
freeze just for
our
a 6.
team.
Probably gonna cut this or something if you can't hit that. This turn was so mid. Nala is generally mid, but I don't have a direction. Maybe freeze and try to double Nala. I wasn't offered Bran, I wasn't offered a way to pivot out of this. Like, if we're not playing for Nala, then what are we playing for? What are we? I'm asking the big questions. What are we? I'm probably just gonna go in. I'm probably just gonna go in here. Basically, cut the Defiant, go Grace, 2 gold next turn. Play Tortolan, break Tortolan, play Arm, Discover, try to get second Nala. Try to buy some of the spells, try to roll aggressively. Yeah, man. Even before we don't lose this combat. If you don't lose this combat, that's okay, right? It means you won. If you don't lose, it means that you won.
See what happens when you dress for success?
Let that sink. Lol. My board is big.
Amazing out there.
I'm not gonna buy the arm
Is there anything more
since I won't have a
beautiful than
spot
this
in my
minion's
board.
loyalty?
Too late for a Bram pivot. Level? Level for what? I don't think it's a spot where you level. Just roll for spells, and then if you want 6s, you can get them with a Gift of the Kobold. So what are people playing? This guy is Quilbor, Omutes. We fought him 2 turns ago and he was relatively big, but I don't think he's unbeatable. By the way, you can always get the Leroy here. If you don't find Eating Spell for the Mitrax, you can always get the Leroy. This you hold. This, I don't know, I would like to play it, but I don't want to sell my guy to play it. I could also triple the Chimera if I were to find one. This guy is ETC Shenvala. He was directionless, but he started winning fights, so maybe he did something with the Bran. This guy is undead and also plays Marine and Terron. He seems scary, but big stats could be okay against him. This guy was dragons and not really a problem. I don't think his board was problematic. Why not kick Chimera? Chimera is first of all bigger than Defiant. If you want to kick somebody, you kick Defiant. But I'm not in any rush right now. I don't need to cash out the Tortolan. So like playing Tortolan and selling it for 1G rather than 10G. I want to keep it until I lose. And now if I don't lose, then That's good, right? Then we don't lose. Cut Nala. Okay, you cut Nala and then how the fuck do you scale? This lobby doesn't have that many ways of scaling and of being strong. So Nala might actually be a decent strat. Let's see what Jeef says. So Jeef says you should play Ultraviolet Elementals, APM Pirates, Scam, Overflow. Well, we're top 3.
You looked, I mean, you did
I am for
amazing
Scam.
out there.
We can get another Amalgam, but then it's a triple. Okay, we didn't get it. And that guy is dangerous. And that guy is danger. I don't have what to do with the Stormbringer. I like Roar, but I don't know if I want to cut this. Am I comfortable cutting?
You deserve better. Here, have a gold. That one has a pure heart. I can tell.
Better laundered than squandered.
Set this place on fire!
I mean, I'm already pretty happy with top 3. If this guy beats me and doesn't kill me from 25, we can also catch the Tortolan. And I think at this point, we should just tech. Leroy, Sindorai, depending on who you fight and what you want against them. Spore. You have a good amount of stats, just tech. Tech! Now even my favorite streamer doesn't play for himself, he has some AI telling him what to build. No, I was just checking it to get a second opinion. But I kind of know this is like a low power level lobby. Where you should just play whatever. Pretty stacked, bleeding heart with the other garbage. Maybe I at least don't die. Yeah, I don't think I'm dead here. AI GIF is part of HDT. Yes. And it's not really AI.
They'll give your team that
I can explain how it works. And HDT is free to use.
Of course I can.
They also have like a premium membership, which I like a lot. And you can trial it for free as well. You don't have to buy it to try it. You can just try it for free. Yeah, I'm just taking here. I don't think I want to buy garbage.
That is a noble minion on your side.
I wanted to hit Gambler or Sally. Yeah, it's okay.
You deserve better.
That's for the undead guy.
Is there anything more beautiful than this minion's loyalty? That is a noble minion on your side.
Nadina is pretty good.
It may not be the most powerful minion on the field, but it's brave. Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it. Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
We got a top 2. Can we get top 1?
You were great in that battle. You're my angel investor. There is so much power in this one. Now tame it.
I want to play Sindel.
Bullseye.
Okay. So, it would be AI if they would have a system that would emulate what GIF is thinking. But basically, every single patch, GIF is inputting the data manually, and then the app just uses the data from GIF and serves it to you. For example, he wrote on every single anomaly some advice on how to play it. And then he wrote on every single hero some advice on how to play it. And every single metagame, he updates the comp guides. And for the comp guides, I have the tier 7 version. I think the non-tier 7 version just lists all the guides and doesn't order them for the particular game that you're playing. And I think you can access the other tips for free in the base version of the app. Again, the base version is completely free, no ads, and it has its own app. And then the paid version, which is like a tier 7, you can trial for free as well and check it out. And it contains more stats, a little bit more information, especially on the site HS Replay. Base version is already great. Great to hear. What would you recommend for somebody trying to relearn the game? Just download HDT and play the game and see from there. Also, we're getting a new season in 1 week, so I think it's like the perfect time to like start playing. It's a really good time to start playing because you're gonna have an end of season to like understand some things, and then everything changes for everybody. So you can just it's gonna be kind of like a shock for everybody, right? To play with the new cards. It's gonna be much easier to learn. But yeah, it's a video game. Don't overthink it. Just play it and have fun. HDT is here to enhance your experience. Getting second place this game was a save. Didn't look that good earlier. We won the bet for the guy betting 1-2. Can I pick Zerek over Sire? I really like Zerek plus Reno. We have to do it, right? So basically, the perfected alchemy is kind of like having the Reno hero power in addition to your hero power. It's kind of like a dual hero power mode, but everybody has Reno plus their hero. I'm not picking Zerek because of maximum armor. That's a misunderstanding. I would pick Zerek with, even if it had 10 armor here. I would pick Zerek even with 10 armor. Oh my god, front rake. I already had a crazy game with like double golden front rake. Should we do it? I think we should do it, right? Turn 1. Do we do it? Let's go, baby! Let's Zerek this lobby.
Good luck out there. I believe in you. Yes!
Mercury King, thank you for the 24 months. By the way, front rake is the one drop with most play impact in the entire game.
I mean, you did amazing out there. Perfect. You
So
picked
golden
the
front rake
powerful
twice
line
should be
now.
pretty sexy. I feel like we're gonna dominate the lobby so much, so hard. People are not gonna be able to withstand the pressure. This is what I'm feeling.
You're unstoppable. It's dangerous
Okay.
out there, but I know you can handle it.
I like sear and oil. Let's just oil up. Let's just oil up. Oil me, dude.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
Okay. Thank you for the nice words for our. Hope you're doing well.
You'll get them next time.
And yeah, already I'm happy with how this season went.
Thanks.
I'm really happy with this
Place
season.
needed a makeover.
I'm excited for next one, but I'm happy with how this one went. What did the guy have? This guy went 4 on 4.
Such soothing beats.
Maybe a freeze for synthesizer. High chance to triple. Will MMR reset on the new season? Yes. MMR always resets on the new season, so it's gonna be a grind in the beginning. But if you're previously a specific MMR, you're gonna get to it faster. Which is pretty cool.
See what happens when you dress for success?
Now we level super aggressively. Next time we're gonna get the front rake already. 4 on 4 is so risky here. He needs to find something really good really quick. This is why I like this play, like, now we're just dominating. Oh, it's still 2 turns left. I thought it's next turn for some reason. But whatever. Oh, we are 1 gold ahead because of the oil. The oil allows us to just level though. Seems really good. Seems really good. Is there gonna be a new season pass? Yes. That is also going to reset the season pass. It comes with new skins, rerolls, all the good shit. Do you keep your banked rerolls? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're gonna keep the banked rerolls. They're not gonna take them away at the end of the season. That would be so weird. I think they just go over if you haven't used them.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you. I mean, you did amazing out there.
This is Ardiu's favorite playstyle. Just press the level button. Yeah. I'm in my element. Winning every fight and leveling every turn. This is why I like the double front rake. The double golden front rake, to be very specific. And now we're gonna get some dragons. I like watching you when I eat because sometimes my food doesn't have enough salt. I'm joking. Wait, are you joking about your food not having enough salt? Or about me being the salt provider? Either way, thank you for watching. Pretty crazy board from this guy. I can't say that I expected it. Because I did not expect it. But we tied.
Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
Do we just go to 6? Probably.
You're my angel investor.
Push, push, push. Murloc Prince is still the best strategy available. Do we just pivot to Murloc Prince? I don't want to be too greedy.
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
I'm open to playing other things too. Don't think we freeze for Vision or Rodeo. Why not Titus? Too early for Titus, and I don't really want to play Nightbane composition. I want to either play Dragons with Kalegos and Bran, or play Murloc Prince with Bran. I'm using the Dragons just for income, I'm gonna be honest. I'm using the Dragons for income and I kind of want to play Murlocs. Murloc Prince is pretty hot. Silivas is also pretty hot. But man's not hot. Never hot. Big tie here. Isn't promo good? I don't want to play Dragons.
To fight by your side.
Headhunter. Engineer Gargle. Engineer doesn't work on front rig, right? It's bugged. Otherwise it would have been like really good. Do I still pick it and try? I can still pick it, but Gargle for 1 million is not gonna be good. Let's go for something better. Branito and Reverber. If you reverb it, does it still not work? I think next turn it should work if you reverb it. Otherwise, that's fucked. Do I cut one front rake? Maybe I should. Don't want to cut the Nightbane.
Set this place on fire! Time to set this place on fire!
Maybe it was better to go Whistler and then freeze Reverber to try to get Hunter and reverb the Hunter. Are you going to do a new season review? I might do one when we know all the cards. I don't want to do a daily review of the new cards that they announce. I think we're gonna know all the cards in a few days, right? And we can just do a quick review then. I'll get everything ready in the meantime. Let's see if it works. I'm actually curious. It used to work on the Trinity triggers.
Here's some new recruits.
I'll keep the Reverber for a potential Hunter.
Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
See, it works.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Maybe Prince out?
Wow, it's so much stronger than before. There's some good new recruits here, so let them get away.
Whoa, almost got me there.
Come on down!
You just don't understand me!
Time to set this place on fire! Time to set this place on fire!
Go back to death.
It's your destiny to win this.
I wanna eat the front rake now and just focus on the Hunter. Do you cut out the Nightbane? I mean, Nightbane is also really good with the Poet. I think you wanna cut the 1-drop, but you don't wanna cut it. It's a tough spot here.
Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
Wow. Okay, probably Hunter is the cut.
Such soothing beats.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
Yes, master.
Wow, a third minion for your triple. You deserve better. Here, have a go.
I want to keep that. Maybe you just cut the front rake.
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
I need to do something with the fucking front rake. What do you mean to do, chat? Cut it? Sell a 100, 100? I can't fucking do that. And you know that.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, maybe I have to cut it. God bless.
Don't look down.
Ah. Can I farm battle cries? Or should I get a divine shield?
Yes!
Probably correct to be greedy. Probably correct to be greedy. Danimal Games, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. 19 years of great content, thank you.
See what happens when you dress for success?
$19 years? Yeah, it's a joke. People always say the number of months in years. I don't know where it started. It's an internet meme. Yeah, we can shield Ravager against the Ghost.
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let
I don't have a target for Lookout.
It may not be the most powerful minion on the field, but it's brave.
Come on down!
Set this place on fire! Set this place on fire!
Come on down!
We're stacking the roars. I'm not buying another Kali, right? Like, it's only good if you can triple it.
Go hire one of those minions to join our
If you
team.
triple it, yeah, it's good.
Someone's coming.
Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
Ladina is a sell anyways. You have to cycle her. But I want to position like this to maximize the likelihood of shielding Nightbane and the Obsidian permanently.
Keep it up. Your minions are
You could put
dependent on
Warpwing second, actually. Yeah, Warpwing second would have been better, right? We'd get some extra perma stats. And I think that's really good.
You were great in that battle.
Okay, now you put it like this. With this guy in the back.
It may not be the most powerful minion on the field, but it's brave.
Had to sell it for the panda. Okay. Oh shit, should have taunted this first. Prakash? Why not Titus? I have plenty of attack.
You deserve better. Here, have a
I
go.
freeze this because I like Rodeo and I like Hired Headhunter. Let's do like this. Maybe I should have used this as a cleave block. Huh. I got a lot of stats in exchange for that self-damage. I think it's fine. Both are Murlocs.
Win this thing.
And I have a good setup against Murlocs. Okay. Pretty sick.
You looked, I mean, you did amazing out there. That one's a work of art.
Hand me the hollow mirror nano-compressor.
Hackerman. I'm not tripping. Belcher seems okay. Maybe we cut a Bran for another Murloc. Branito kick by. I heard from a German Hearthstone player, Super JJ, I think his name is, that it's actually best not to play all the cards from your hand before combat. If you manage to win, that's a big flex over the opponent.
I know you can win this thing.
Guys, don't make fun of old people. JJ is not old. I was saying that in general. As a general statement. Nice. Turn 1 double golden front rake. And we actually won playing dragons. But I was thinking about the pivot at some point in the game. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Yo. Oh, wisdom ball. Do you guys like wisdom balls? Sir Finley? I don't know what else to pick. I don't like Ozumat. Oh, Barov can be good. Barov can be pretty good. Chaotic, but good. Yeah, let's go with the Lord. Let's go with the Lord. Hope everybody's doing fine today, by the way. Let's keep on grinding.
Yes!
The lower playfield. Thank you for the 52 months.
Why, hello, stranger. Funny meeting you here.
Gunnar is a pretty good minion. I think just the chance of getting reborn skyrockets your win rate. You're doing so well lately. Have you figured out the meta? A little bit, but I'm still having some rough games once in a while. I think I had the best understanding of the meta, obviously, when I hit my peak MMR of the season, which was like before the last big patch. But overall, I'm doing a lot better on Anomaly than last time, and that makes me very happy.
Believe in you. You looked, I mean, you did amazing out there.
Frederick on 2. And then you probably freeze the coin to go for more money. Okay, who the hell wins here? Varden Max or ETC Morlocks? Max who won against Max. So Varden has the 2-4 Lula bot. And this guy has Morlocks who tied against Morlocks. I think Varden is the better bet.
Good luck out there.
In case the guy has the 1-5 Morlock, right? What if he has Bubble Gunner with a adaptation? Are we screwed? Purple Funk, thank you for the 1 year. I guess correctly, I think.
I knew you could do it. Thanks. This place needed a makeover.
Varden went 3-on-3 instantly. Yeah, I think I'm betting on... I'm betting on the guy staying, probably. Any big plans for the start of the season next week? I'll be streaming a lot, but I'm not gonna do any special event. I'm keeping that for the Sabaton. I don't know how my schedule is going to be next week in terms of some real life commitments. So I cannot just like go, okay, I'm not stopping the stream until 10k or do anything crazy like that. Maybe the season afterwards I can do that. But I'll still be streaming a lot, okay? I'll still be doing long streams every single day. Until I'm just depleted of my energies.
It's dangerous out there, but I know you can handle it. Thanks. This place needed a
More
makeover.
bets? Apples? Not sure if I love them apples, but it's an okay spell. We won every bet so far. Almost just went to 3 now. Okay. I'm betting on the Reno if the Reno stays down. If Reno stays down, I'm betting on Reno. But they're pretty comparable in strength, or they should be at least.
My work here is done. Good luck.
Not stopping the stream until GTA 6. I actually wonder if GTA 6 is gonna come out this year. Or if they're gonna delay it. Reno lost, I think.
It's dangerous out there, but I know you.
Was a hard prediction to make.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I don't know everything, okay? Pretty expensive to triple that.
Don't give up. With the power of love, there's no way you can lose.
I guess correctly.
You looked, I mean, you did amazing out there.
Mana! Change bartender redeemed. What would you want me to change to? Everybody else is still staying on free. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled this quick. But I want Murloc, the 4-drop. I want to bet on Murlocs over demons. Dude, everybody else is on free.
Hang in there. You can do this.
Please allow people to put a message in the change bartender request. Can I do that? If I can do it, I'll do it. Chat peaks, says Neofrost. Chat peaks. Okay, chat, what do you want as the bartender?
New recruits. They'll give your
Lost
team
another
that
bet.
Extra bit of magic.
You know, running out of health makes you lose.
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Good price.
It can't be Horseman.
That one has a pure heart. I can tell. It
My guy had
may not be the
Kali.
most powerful minion on the field, but it's brave. That recruit would make a triple.
I don't think we can afford to triple, can we? Can we afford to triple? Be nice! Thank you for the raid! And Sir John Hopkins, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you also for the 51 months, Be nice. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How are you liking the meta? I was liking the meta more before the last patch, because I was winning more. Not freezing the triple? I mean, it's a shitty triple. Maybe shitty triple was still good enough.
You looked, I mean, you did amazing out there.
I liked anomalies, but I'm getting a bit tired of them. I think that's like most people's sentiment currently. We're getting a little tired. This anomaly is dog shit. It's like so random. Like in some games you get tier 7 and in some games you get effed. No, the game is just trolling me. Game is trolling me for sure, man. Probably should have just leveled to 5. I don't even know. Oh, I just want to concede. Half the games today were amazing. Half the games I just want to concede and like uninstall the game. This gives me like old anomaly vibes. Literally just want to uninstall the game when you play a game like this.
Good luck out there. I believe in you.
My opponent, I want to tell you guys, is Tavern 4. Tavern 4. What a fucking joke of an anomaly. Absolute fucking garbage. Asami, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That one has a pure heart. I can tell.
This will protect you.
I'll give you a good price. Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Why would I need that?
Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
The scourge will consume you.
Picking Barov in this anomaly full of randomness was pretty brave. Did you watch the game or just commenting right now? Please answer that. I hit most of my early game bets. Barov the hero was not the problem. I'm quite a lot plus money on my bets. I lost a few bets because of randomness, of course, but I got a good influx of coins. My curve early game was good. My game was lost when I just couldn't find anything for a good amount of turns. Cold shower angle. No, I'm good, man. It was just bullshit anomaly. I'm just resetting on the game. Bro is tilting at comments that are just pure observations. Well, it was a very wrong observation. The Bar of Hero Power gave me the gold. The shops were terrible. Fuck, man. Maybe I'll end the stream early. I don't know. These 3 losses just made me want to uninstall until the next patch. But I'll keep grinding. Okay. 14k for the end of the season. I mean, I think my frustration is because I want to get to 17k. But I don't think it's possible anymore. I had my window when there was that patch that I perfectly understood. And that was not giving me dogshit anomalies every game. I don't know. They probably changed something with the anomaly appearance rate. I feel like it's much worse these days. It's much worse. I played Cosmic Duality twice, Tier 7 twice. All tribes are available. And Wisdom Balls. Okay, I'll try to not be too frustrated and just focus on the grind. It's end of season. It's end of season. Some frustration is definitely gonna appear. I had a good game earlier where I picked Menageries as my second hero power. I think it's a good hero power to have on Sire.
Why, hello, stranger. Funny meeting you here.
Buy 4 minions or attack 20 times. I like this one with Battlecry trigger an extra time. The Brave Peak did not refer to difficult bets, but to an even higher frustration potential. Oh, I get you. Sorry for getting so triggered.
My work here is done. Good luck.
My bad. Oh, I forgot to change the bartender. Fuck me. We still haven't decided what bartender we pick. People were trolling with Horseman. So again, it cannot be Horseman, it cannot be Venari, it cannot be Fizzy. What bartender do you want? Nomi? Astral Bob? I can show you the options after the game if it's making it easier.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Make a poll? I mean, it's easier to just like see the interest in chat, but I could make a poll. Seems like most people want Nomi. Do we have people that don't want Nomi?
Good luck out there. I believe in you. You were great in that battle. Good luck out there. I believe in you. I knew you could do it.
Which quest do you have? I have attacked 20 times. Probably okay to level here. I left the stream for a bit and you're playing the same combination as before. Yeah. Kind of funny, right?
You're unstoppable.
Go left.
I found the best minions to fight by your side. Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Bro is not reading the YouTube chat. Mate, I just read a comment from fucking YouTube. Are you okay? What do you mean I'm not reading YouTube chat? I just read a comment from there. Stop molding. Sorry, I'm coming after a top 8. I'm a little bit irritated at the game. Maybe I should have stayed one more turn on Tavern 2. Would have done better in the fight against the Snake Eyes. And maybe I would get more attacks through. No, I'm not getting my attacks through. Should have put the 2-2 first. Yeah, now I'm playing from behind. So I might not finish the quest in a timely fashion.
I found the best minions to fight by your side.
We have to stay. I don't like it, but we have to stay.
Gang's all here.
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
The odds are in my favor.
Holding apples for next patch. Didn't get like a really good turn to utilize the apples. Unlucky. I don't like the fucking wildfire. I knew I'm not gonna like the wildfire. Maybe just staying one extra turn on 2 and then doing scout plus something was a way to finish the quest faster.
Good luck out there. I believe in you.
Imagine having to play in a competitive game and read two separate chats simultaneously while chat is telling you to read chat.
You looked, I mean, you did amazing out there. The shop is growing stronger with you.
Can we get stronger here? Okay, I'm gonna buy Fanatic and Wildfire.
Colorful destruction!
And also buy the Rock.
I can tell.
Okay, this play was good. Now we actually got considerably stronger and we're probably gonna finish the quest. And Draki stuff with Battlecry triggered twice is gonna be really good with the Fanatic as well. As an extra measure. This looks good, I like it. Maybe we actually saved the early game. Bro, this patch was a success. Don't mind the end of season so much. Yeah, but I want to push to 16k and maybe even try for 17. I know I hit my all-time highest MMR and I should already be happy with that. I just hate getting bad games, getting 8 and 7. I could just try to enjoy and not care about the patch. But yeah, you're right. I should also work on being a bit more calm. And not so easy irritable after a few bad games. I'm sorry for my reaction.
Good luck out there. I believe in you.
I love the greed. Like, I'm not even greedy. I haven't done a greedy play this game, for example. I'm under leveling. Like, I'm the roach in this lobby. I'm the guy roaching. What was your rating during trinkets? It was pretty good, but I didn't get as high as anomalies.
Great in that battle.
But I can tell you what I think happened, okay? Give me a sec.
Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
Wow.
The game's all.
Who are you calling salty?
I like Traveler.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
Pretend it's a plan.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold. Fur Minion's the charmed one.
Are we summon pirates? We are not summon pirates. We are most definitely not summon pirates. Summon pirates is pretty trashy after they remove bone render.
Good. Yes.
Pauli, thank you for the 32 months. You are very calm from my point of view. You're not destroying any displays or decorations. Duh! I mean, if that's how you assess calm and serenity, then I'm pretty calm. Didn't mean greed in game, meant greed with wanting higher rank is always good. Yeah, but it's bad if it turns into an obsession, right? Still need to be pondered. So you first take the triple, see the discovery.
It's so much stronger than
Nala. Nala is the peak, unless you wanna go Stomper. Let's go Nala for
The
a
light
bit.
has left this place.
Probably Fanatic can go.
Of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it.
Kali. Kali and we have no dragons. Phenomenal. Eliza seems decent. Stomper and summon pirates. I don't like the Stomper that much.
There is so much power in this one. Now tame it.
Hey, I have enough attitude to both.
That minion will stick with you to the end.
Can just level next turn. I don't know what we want to pivot into, but I don't think we want to play this till the end. Oh, I sold my rewinder before buying the spell. Whoops. That was an oopsie. I have double battle cries. I think I'm wasting it playing Nala. I don't think Stomper was better tempo than Nala.
I mean, you
Where are you
did
guys
amazing out there.
drawing that conclusion from?
You're my angel investor. Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
I don't think the Hunter Reverber is what you want to do here. No Murloc scene makes it a bit harder.
That one has a pure heart. I can tell.
Maybe we are just Nala comp. I like Amalgam.
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Why not pivot to Kalegos? Because I only had one dragon on my board. And I felt like going from one dragon to Kalegos is too ambitious. I feel like Hunter plus the other guy was also pretty slow. You'd have to give up on a lot.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
Didn't seem that good. Did we play 0 battle cries this turn? Yeah, we did. Would you prefer me to play some battle cries and get weaker? I don't get this kind of comments. Okay, now we have a bit more time.
Amazing out there.
Maybe we can play elementals.
Work of art.
If you buy the Bran, it's the equivalent of having Golden Bran. But what the fuck do you do? How the hell do you play? Just notice this isn't your main account. Do you only stream here? I also stream on Twitch. So I'm streaming on Twitch at Twitch TV RDU Live. And I'm streaming on YouTube at YouTube RDU Live. I'm also having a YouTube account separate from my stream. basically when I was streaming on my main YouTube account, I felt it was affecting the viewership of my videos. Probably some algorithm stuff, because when I'm streaming on this account, it doesn't affect it. Penguin God, thank you for the 12 months. And this way we also don't flood the notification box of people that only want to watch the videos. Still not off for Bran. I mean, you probably go Bran and try to do some crazy play in terms of like either going pirates or going elementals.
You're unstoppable.
No way you're live on Twitch. I mean, somebody on YouTube was asking. I cannot expect everybody watching on YouTube to know about my Twitch already. It's actually pretty cool if somebody discovers me on YouTube, especially since I stream on a newly created account. But yeah, I started streaming first on Twitch. Then I created my YouTube channel a few years afterwards. And a few more years afterwards, I decided to stream on YouTube as well. Also, Twitch loosened up their rules, or how do I say it? Because they were a bit more strict with allowing you to stream to the tube. Weird triple, but I guess we take it.
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away. Go hire one of those minions to join our team. That minion will stick with you to the end.
Am I making good use of the brand now? And yeah, while I know it could have been a Kali spot, yeah, the triple battle cry angle seems pretty good. Going for a pretty sticky composition is nice. Oh, the snipe! Kick by Leroy! Nah. This was a very good pivot. What does TOS mean? Terms of service. Why am I assuming that everybody knows every stupid term? Lul. Too late for that one, right? Let's just do powerful plays. Hunter is nice, but a bit slow.
The odds are in my favor.
Go hire one of those minions to join.
I don't think you want to buy the Bran.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
Missed triple.
The odds are in my favor.
Do we percussion keep it going? YOLO. Give it to me, baby. Let's try to not die. Could have picked the reroll guy, but I think that was like too YOLO, even for me. It's his idea after doing a totally YOLO play.
dress for success?
8 p.m. I'm actually pretty happy to have my amalgam late. Oh no. Oh, never mind, we're good. We go, baby! We need scam, we need scam, we need scam. We need scam against both of these.
You looked, I mean, you did
We already
look
have the
amazing out
reborn.
there.
We missed quadruple on Bran. Not triple, quadruple. Probably should cut the pirate because it can fuck us up. And I don't want anything to interfere. I need Leroy or some shit, okay?
There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
The odds are in my favor.
That guy makes the
There's
cut.
some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away. Why, of course I can take that one. Here's a gold for it.
Opening strong is also good. We know the other guy has the minion hidden in the back. Freeze for it, yeah. Let's eat the hog. Bring back Amalgadon. I miss you saying Amalgadont. Duh. I'm trying to be creative and find new puns for all the new cards,
See
right?
what happens when you dress for success?
Crazy board, crazy board. Top 3 is okay. Yeah, Bran is the nuts, right? Because he can golden the Bran pretty quick. I don't think there's any point in like even going for other hero picks. Let's factory line Bran and either play Murlocs, Mechs, Pirates, whatever we want. You see the power of Golden Bran, but you also need to utilize it somehow, right? Let's check how many battle cries we have. Probably should have checked it before picking. I got too excited. Yeah, 4 battle cries on one. That's pretty crazy. You try to rush the Bran to start copying it already, right?
Another night, another.
Ugh.
Be brave and fight true.
What are those? Those are not good. Oh, I forgot to change the bartender again. Fuck me. Okay, let's refund it to the person that redeemed it. And I'll still change it to Nomi after this game. I always go AFK and forget about the bartender.
My work here is done. Good luck. Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of magic.
No Battlecry in the shop, so easy level up.
Place needed a
I'm still gonna get Bran faster than others, but kind of sucks to not have it yet. Keep in mind that you have to buy the Battlecries from the shop manually. You have to buy the Battlecries from the shop manually anyways.
Yes!
Matters! Thank you for the 18 months. We have to go 3-on-3. Bro, I hate the idea of 3-on-3. Let's see the shop. If the shop has no Battlecries, we might have to do it.
Your minions are dependent on you.
The thing is, okay, on turn 3, you don't get activation, but on turn 4, you already get it. Ideally, you should have the Bran by that point to get second Bran, and then on 6, you get Golden Bran.
Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of magic.
Let's go for a turn next turn.
See what happens when you dress for success?
How do I buy 3 Battlecries now? You lasso but don't use it? Yeah, I'm trying to go for a power play next turn.
I found the best minions to fight by your side.
I'll buy Geo. I'm trying to hit the Tad.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
This play looks dumb, but it's better than delaying the Bran more than this. Sell your family for the Bran? Yes. I had to basically sell my family for the Bran.
You were great in that battle.
I want Defiant to put the gems on it. But probably just better take a 4, right? How many do we get?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Might as well play it because I triple it anyways next turn. Chimera or Greasy Boy. I like Chimera, it's a start for anything. Yeah, Defiant is not a card.
Unstoppable.
Something I always realize after family gatherings like this past Easter is that they're overrated. Oh my god.
You were great in that battle.
I feel like the core family is more important than the extended one, right? But I guess what you define, it matters what you define as core. I guess the people you interact on a almost daily basis. I guess it's different for everybody.
The odds are in my favor.
Don't copy Chimera next turn. Bro, I'm not that stupid, okay? I don't know what games you watched of me to think that I would copy Chimera. I went through all this effort to get Golden Bran. I'm not gonna fumble it.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent
You
on
wanna
you.
probably discover a 6, because if you get Neon Agent, it goes crazy. Chimera pretty solid here. Ah, so close.
Here's some new recruits. They'll give your team that extra bit of magic.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Is it ever Spacefarer? In a Murloc lobby? Maybe it is.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Greedy? What do you mean greedy? Spacefarer is like the most tempo. It would be interesting to see if we can pivot to Murlocs. Let's see.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
Oh my god. I want to slap myself after that fight. Okay. Maybe second hacker was better. Okay, we're not playing pirates. Module for Chimera? Nah, Chimera is not permanent. I wanna go second Murloc Prince
See what happens when you dress
and
for
go to
success?
6. And that's the pivot. Oh my god, double reborn amalgam. I have to hope my board is so solid I can handle the 4 amalgams in the back line. And I think it is. Barely, but it's max damage.
I knew you could do it. You're my angel investor. You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
Party's here.
Huh. Chimera is my next cut. Or Neon Agent if we don't think it's gonna be good. Freeze for low stuff? Probably, right? You might even cut Neon. I need something for the contracts to play some more Battlecries to go a bit crazier.
Keep it up. Your minions are dependent on you.
Is Morkai Hacker Drakari a good board here? Yeah, but the question is how would you go about achieving it?
Oh no. Well, don't let it get you down.
Let's triple the guy.
Yes!
This area is off limits.
You deserve better. Here, have a gold.
What be this cursed contraption?
Go hire one of those minions to join our team.
Who are you calling salty?
Destroy!
unstoppable.
Should have maybe just played down the Belcher. Fuck, that was close. Dork Video, thank you for the 47 months. Control Body, thank you for the 55 months.
You looked, I mean, you did.
This game is crazy, man.
There.
Is it too late to get one now? Probably a bit too late, right? It's all about the base. Module. For whom? For the Atro? I guess.
Is a noble minion on your
It's some extra juiciness.
Come on down.
Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it. You deserve better. Here, have a gold. There is so much power in this one. Now take it. Yes! Better. Here, have a gold.
Leroy Jenkins!
See what happens when you dress for success.
Mellow Shot, thank you for the 19 months. Is this a YouTube video? I don't know. It could end up as one. But if you're asking if I'm playing a YouTube video right now, no. It's live content. Base gear is kind of bad right now. It's not pulling something good from our hand. Need to change that. I want to triple the gunner and then have the triple gunner in my hand. I want to eat the ancestor.
I knew you could do it. That minion will stick with you to the end. That one has a pure heart. I can tell.
Okay. We went crazy on the money.
You deserve
Money back. Actually, base guild was kind of okay to take.
that one's a work of art. There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
A melody of love.
Probably have to sell the Leroy. Ah, didn't hit.
It may not be the most powerful minion on the field, but it's brave.
Yeah, this was a better hold. But if you didn't hit, then you didn't fucking hit. It's okay. I wanna triple the guy.
You're unstoppable.
Oh, should have sold the Leroy on the board to get more keywords and then I could actually hold it. Chat's right, I fucked up. Yeah, I should have sold the one on the board. That was the play. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah, chat saw the right line. He killed my biggest minion there. Leroy blundered. Oh my god, this is not looking good. Might still be fine. Yeah, the problem is not that we lost the Leroy. The problem is that I played the guy, the bubble gunner that you wanted to pull from the hand with the base gill.
Knew you could do it.
I know we can still do some crazy plays.
Why, of
That's not the
course I
problem.
can take that one in. Here's a gold bullet. Is there anything more beautiful than this minion's loyalty? Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold bullet.
The light has left this place.
Come on down.
Maybe Brown was a cut for another scam card. In an ideal world. We need to scam this guy. Our board is useless and we should be aware of that.
You look, I mean, you did amazing out there. That is a noble minion on your side. There's some good new recruits here. Don't let them get away.
I'm feeling punchy.
Come on down.
Wow, it's so much stronger than before. That one has a pure heart. I can tell. You deserve better. Here, have a gold. Why, of course I can take that one in. Here's a gold for it. Keep it up.
Too
Your
slow.
minions are dependent on you.
I had to go double Leroy, so I'm getting a bit weaker for next turn. We have to just win now. Ah, man! Stupid fucking attacks! What are these attacks? What are these attacks, man? probably a Reap, even though we were favored. GG. He got way too big. He got way too big. GG, GG, GG. Dexter, thank you for the sub. Top 2, don't rage. Yeah. Try my best not to rage. Calm and collected wins the day. Calm and collected is the way. Will you play Constructed ever again? I've been waiting for 8 years for you to return. I'll play if they sponsor me. Right now I'm only doing battlegrounds and the sponsored content. Oh, bartender. Fuck. Chat was like typing bartender. Okay, what do you guys want? Nomi?
We'll make a great team.
Are you okay with Nomi? Can also go Archimond, Jeff, Kali, Lilian, Astral Bob. Almost forgot the bartender again. Let's go Nomi. We haven't used Nomi in a while. Nomi does get annoying after a little bit though. Mega Bob? Okay, actually, let's do Mega Bob. I haven't done Mega Bob in a while. Seems fair, seems fair.
Ready?
Okay. Mirmigon's clock. Toki can be pretty good here. I think you have a small advantage for being Toki. Toki! All these heroes seem pretty good. But yeah, look at this. If you guys go on H's replay and you filter by top 1% MMR, Toki is the best performing hero. And then if you go down to 8.6k, Toki is still the best hero. If you go to 7.3k, Kel'Thas becomes a better choice. But if you're high rank, Toki is really good. And I think that makes sense. Isn't Kurtruz better than Toki? I don't think so. I think Toki's ability to get minions from the upper tavern tier is pretty sick.
Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I specialize in elven-mech relations.
I'm at 7.8k and I'm getting dual hero power anomaly every other game. I don't know what they did, but the anomaly rates seem messy. Do you think they're giving us anomalies we don't like at the end of the season, so that the new season is gonna be more exciting? Or do you think it's just in our head? Considering that high tier players fight 8k players all day, not sure if filtering by 11k is helpful. What does one have to do with another?
It is not over yet.
I agree you should change. You should check for like multiple sample sizes.
I fight for the fans.
I like freezing the Warden. Think about it like this. So let's say most 11k plus players fight against 8k players. Okay. Yes. You still want to see what are the best heroes for the 11k players against the 8k players, rather than looking at 8k players versus 8k players. But again, if you have HDT tier 7, you can check all of them. You can check 11k, 8k, 7k. Think about it also yourself, and then draw a conclusion. This is what I did here. Haywood! With a 31 months. I appreciate it, thank you.
That's how it's done. Good fight. That one could be a game changer.
Don't love this minion, but I think it's okay to go for it.
You will fall to me.
I think Blizzard is collecting data. Huh? To see what type of mechanics through anomalies would work best in the future. Interesting.
Spectacular moves out there.
When I hear collecting data, I think a VPN ad is coming. No me.
Clever choice.
It doesn't fit here.
Just keep shaking.
Maybe we are just Naga comp.
It is not over yet.
At least makes sense, right?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
And obviously keep it for next turn.
May the shores be with you.
Never retreat and never surrender.
There are some good units on 5, but it's mostly gonna be Tavern 6 we should get ready for.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
If I hero power, do I still get the monkey? Don't wanna risk it. I think you do. I think you don't get the monkey with slider. You don't get it? Okay, let's not fucking risk it. Drakari is interesting. Oh, Juggernaut Drakari. Nice. Well, we're not Naga anymore.
Come on down.
Wanna see the boo?
Is that your new sidekick? Nothing can slow you down.
No dragons. That's fine. It's still one of the best comps in the game. Gets even better with dragons, but having this combo this early is really, really good. Nice. When are you doing reviews for the next season? Once we know all the cards, I'm probably gonna do a review.
It may be small, but it can fight. Another ambitious recruit.
Hold and go for 6s. Maybe. Yeah, let's take a lot of 60s next turn. I like Elise on this anomaly since you have to go like a maniac anyways. You could go for second Juggernaut, but I think it's better to go for 6s and then just roll manually for second Juggernaut and or Hollow Rover. Yep, that's how I want to play this.
Yes!
Piero's Dolus with the 38 months.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I honestly don't get what he can get from 6 aside of Boom's monster. Drone. What is this guy doing here? Wait, how does... Oh, Artanis in the lobby. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Mordecai Clunker also really good. Okay. Ghost.
Force to be reckoned with. Your perseverance
Triple
is
Fiesta.
rewarded. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Bullshit.
Clever choice.
Pressure.
I don't think it's a good brand lobby. Because we don't have dragons to trigger this guy.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Absolutely rolling in the deep. Pretty unlucky. But we're gonna have a lot of money, so we can roll a lot with the Elise. And we're also above the cap, so we're not worried of dying. At least there's that. I don't want to go for Zagina, it's just not good enough. Morkai. Let's go Morkai and we look for the Battlecry guy. Should have played this first, I think. I mean, now I want to do it like this, because maybe it doesn't give me that. Another Morkai. Bullshit. Coral? Or double Morkai? Coral or double Morkai? I mean, I don't have the Magnet card. Probably another Morkai. Coral seems mid.
You did what had to be done.
Let's get this.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, I'll set a list. I'll set a list. I don't know. I was hoping I would get a bit luckier. These shops were not it. We had super early Juggernaut, so I can't really complain, right? This poor guy, for example, is much slower than me.
Yes!
Chrysos, 33 months, thank you.
Spectacular moves out there. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Go to sleep.
This guy is a cot. I can't die, but he can die. Mordecai, more like mid-eye. I want Deflecto. Deflecto over Mordecai, second Deflecto or second drone over the Gladiator. I definitely like the Toki pick. It gave me a direction and it gave me like a million triples and access to the higher tavern minions. The rolls were abysmal, however. Abysmal. At least I'm not dead yet.
How goes the fight?
Told you. This lobby is raising my blood pressure.
Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
You are staying amazingly calm for a 0.7% loss. Because I'm not dead yet. If I would have died to a 0%, 0.7%, I wouldn't be so happy. But it's not looking good now. I can die to Barov. That guy was already pretty fucking strong. I don't know, man. This was a first place game.
That's your signal. Time to go.
He sold his carrier. Why? Aren't you supposed to keep that minion forever?
That's how it's done. Good fight. You have initiated a power play. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting.
I think you cut the satellite.
Nothing can slow you
Isn't Coral really good? He's not worth being on the board. This guy was dangerously big.
spectacular moves out there.
Naga have Divine Shield, so I actually think this one is decent here.
You can unlock
Oh shit.
minion's true potential. Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way.
Let's stack it up. Let's do this to get a 2-2 fast. And maybe play around the Leroy. If he has one in his openers. This seems good.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We're still blocking his second guy. Okay, we're not blocking his second guy, but we're so big it doesn't matter. Top 2? Top 2. Against the elemental guy. Okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's buy every magnet we're served. Elemental guy is almost never gonna have Leroy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Time for sleep.
Let's open strong. Looking bueno. I told you, chat. Drakari Juggernaut is the way to go. They should buff all the StarCraft heroes. I don't think they should buff Jim, but the other two they can definitely use a buff. Artanis should just start the game with Mothership. Maybe not start the game, but returning Artanis to how he used to be would have been fine, right? Wow. He fucked himself up. Did you see that? I mean, it didn't really matter. We're so much stronger. We're so much more dominating. Nomi comp was good for him. Gave him top 2. But Taki was phenomenal. Okay, nice. Let's go next. The grind keeps going. Panda or Jeff? Instant warband. I think it's a good time to check the stats in order to make our pick. So at 7.3k, Edwin is the best. At 8.6k, Zephys is the best. Here it's Panda, but small sample size. So it's Panda or Jeff. I've been having pretty bad results with Panda recently. I'm actually gonna pick Jeff.
It is time to bring your A game.
Whoa. I like the front Drake.
I got my permits.
Yes!
That's your signal. Time to go.
By the way, I checked the stats on HS replay and like dragons are pretty amazing. And I think it's mostly because of stars like those, where you're just gonna snowball into a dragon start. And then you can even pivot out of it on Tavern 5. Although in this particular lobby, I don't know if we need to pivot out of it.
You are a force to be reckoned with. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
It says tier 1 minions, but you got tier 2s. Yeah, the extension isn't updated. By the way, this is not HDT. This is an extension made by a third party on HDT. That's another cool thing about HDT. It's open sourced, so people can just make extensions for it. But one issue with the extensions is that they're not always up to date. I'm happy that we still had a way to show anomalies. Even though on the last patch they changed a few and those are not updated. I'll take it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Alex J, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wonder if it's better to triple next turn. Probably still best to triple now because it's on curve with just leveling into leveling. Otherwise, you're gonna have a tough time in that regard.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
I'm freezing the lasso.
You have unlocked your true potential.
You lose out the dragon though. I don't think you lose out the dragon. We can map it out and see if we do. So if you triple next turn, you get 1 dragon, then you get 2 dragons, then in 3 turns you get 2 more dragons. This way you get 2 dragons, and then in 3 turns from now, so in 2 turns from the next turn, you get 2 more dragons. So you don't really lose a dragon, do you? It's actually faster this way. Unless I'm miscounting something.
Such soothing beats.
Someone's coming in hot.
Okay, you miss a dragon, but you get your 2 next dragons 1 turn later. Or 1 turn faster with my play. And again, I don't know how you guys would triple the front rake now. Honestly. How would you make the free goal to do it? You'd have to sell minions. You sell minions, you lose minions. So, tripling last turn was correct. 100%. That was a weird freeze and use of the spell. You don't want any of these minions. Yeah, but I want like it allows me to level and take a minion next turn. Maybe it's not the best utilization of the spell, but it's a guaranteed utilization of the spell.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I mean, now we sell whatever we get to level to 5. We want to be on 5 when this triggers. And then triple on 5, discover a 6. And then see from there what we want to play. You are overthinking. Me or chat? I think chat is underthinking. Oh no, I am underthinking. Chat is overthinking. Or is it the other way around? HDT is free, isn't tier 7 a monthly sub? HDT is free, tier 7 is a monthly sub. You don't need tier 7 to use HDT. And you can free trial tier 7 as well. We can use engineer on this turn, right? Or is it bugged? I'm gonna have to risk it, it's too good. Dude, how does it not work? Fucking game.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hand me the hollow mirror nano compressor.
So it works if you play Roar on it, by the way. It works if you play Roar.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Now we have Roar on it. So the next time we could actually make it work. Isn't that dumb? I wanted to level. We stayed down and we might still lose this fight. Okay, we don't lose. Maybe because we stayed down. People have been telling you about it for days, not sure what you expected. Is this comment bait? I literally used it earlier today and it worked. But the guy had a roar on it. So if it has a roar on it, it works. If it doesn't work. Also, people saying it doesn't work, maybe they played it on this turn or the next turn when it shouldn't work. But when it triggers at the end of the turn, it should work. I don't know, it's a kind of ignorant comment. What did you expect? I expected the card to fucking work the way it's supposed to work. I expected that, yeah.
You did what had to be done. It may be small.
From a game made by a multi-billion-dollar company. This is what I expected.
Time to set this place on fire!
I'm mad because I would have leveled last turn if I knew it wouldn't work. You can't play correctly in this game. Because you have to play on bugged interactions. It's driving me crazy. Yopsy, thank you for the 11 months. And Patch, thank you for the sub.
You are doing super.
So yeah, on the current patch, if you want to engineer the front rake, not only does it have to activate at the end of the turn, but it also has to have a roar on it. Or at least a roar. Is that stupid? Yes.
Spectacular moves out there.
Sorry for malding.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I just want the video game to work correctly. We got Bran and we have Engineer. We can still do some shenanigans. And we have a Roar on this guy. I still believe in the combo. I still believe in the combo. Don't be sorry. Bash Blizzard even more. I mean, I'm not sorry to Blizzard. I'm sorry to you guys for the rage reaction. I want to be calm and collected.
With great power comes great win rates. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, let's go. Chat, are you ready? Chat, I don't think you're ready. And look, now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work. Look at this. It's gonna fucking work. Isn't this crazy?
Go back to dead.
And now it's gonna work. Because I played one rogue on it. Does it make sense? No. I mean, it works with the speed of Super JJ.
Go back to dead.
So quite fast. I was checking for duplicates.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Set this place on fire!
Someone's coming in.
Clever choice.
How can you not play dragons when this combo exists?
Doing super.
By the way, this is one thing where I don't agree with Jeef. Jeef says dragons with Kalegos or Nightbane are tier B. I would say they're tier A. I don't think they're quite S tier because they require this specific setup. But, I don't know. Golden Dragon that gives you dragons, Golden Front Drake, with one roar on it because it's bugged, with Engineer and Bran, and you're infinite. Or close to infinite. Do we have a dupe? I want to make sure I triple the Kali. Okay. I had to double and triple check because I don't want to triple something by mistake. Now should just be game over. And this is how I would build dragons. This is how I would play dragons.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done.
And this is also why Front Drake is the #1 win rate card on HS Replay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
And this is also probably why dragons are the #1 win rate comp on HS Replay. This kind of combo. I don't think we want to play Nadina now because we don't even have a way to make it permanent. Yeah, now you just buff the Hunter and try to engineer the Hunter. Actually, I don't know. If I get Engineer when this guy is exactly 1 turn away from activating, I might still engineer this guy over the Hunter to get more Engineers and then go even crazier afterwards. That's kind of like the plan, right?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Time to set this place on fire!
Smuggler is okay, right? Why not? Golden Run is okay. Should I engineer the Hunter or should I keep for Front Drake? Probably the Hunter, right? Get some stats and just win this. And then you can engineer the Front Drake next turn if you find another engineer. I mean, engineering the Front Drake is mostly hoping that you're gonna find another engineer and this way you're gonna make some money. That's pretty much it. Drakari was also interesting in this comp, but I don't think I could fit it. Compared to Hunter, Kalegos is so much slower scaling. Yeah. Kinda. Did you roar the Drake? I roared the Front Drake once, just so I can engineer it. And then I'm putting all my future roars on the Hunter. So I had to use the roar there to play around the bug. Thanks, Blizzard. But now we're good. And we're playing to win. By the way, I missed the sub Arcana with the 3 months. Thank you. And sorry for the delay. Thank you, thank you. Nobody's dying, so this game is going long.
That's how it's done. Good fight. That'll make things more interesting.
Ooh, shit.
Another ambitious recruit.
You still want to proc this, right? To get infinite money? Oh, that's it? Maybe proccing on the hunter was just better.
My
Pick a new member for your team.
You'll have to cut Bran to go Pegma shield. And I'm not super happy doing that.
You did what had to be done.
Mm.
You just don't understand me!
With great power comes great win rates.
I'll play Nadina for my last fight. Maybe cutting the amalgam or eating this if we can is a play that we should think about. Starting with next turn, we should probably play down Nadina because we're gonna fight powerful opponents. I missed second golden Kali. Hey. Pretty sick.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
There's like a divine shield one, right?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I could have picked percussionist, but
New recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
can always hit front Drake. I'll do it next turn. Now we should be fine. Cut Nadina, eat front Drake, play Caligos, do a ton of battle cries, end on second Nadina. That's kind of how I want to play this. I think it's probably the best way to play here, isn't it? There is a queue on Battle.net right now. Oh, I really hope he didn't kick me out. Was there like a DDoS attack or like what happened? They usually don't do maintenance at 6 PM European time. The Q is on an A, I believe. Ah, okay. Yeah, my problem is that Hunter is generating so much health that Dina is not even dying. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? He was a bit weaker than Zamzurak.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You did what had to be done.
This is the flashbang comp.
The future is
You know what? We don't even need Nadina.
Hand me the hollow.
I think we hit the cap on how much Hunter can give to others. We found out yesterday that there's a cap of, I think, 256 that he can give to others. He has no cap himself. That's why he's gonna grow much more than other minions that you have. 244. Why is it 244? I thought it's 256 because of the bits thing, of bias, or however they're called. Is 244 a power of 2 in mathematics?
Keep it up and seize victory.
12. Oh, it's 12 multiplied by 12. So it's 12 at the power of 2. But why that? Numbers are weird in computers. Oh wait, 12 multiplied by 12 is 144. Wow, I took chat's math without doing it myself. RIP. Anyways, we destroyed this game. Really sick combo. Shows the power of starting with the 1-1 that generates dragons. Shit's too good, man. Okay, I don't know if I should go Tiketus or Sire. Tiketus has good weight in this anomaly. I personally hate this anomaly, so I'm like open to playing whatever is good. Sire has highest MMR. Sire has highest win rate at my MMR. Tiketus has highest weight at 8.6. So basically, for 11k players, 11k plus players using HDT, Sire is the best hero out of those 4 in this particular anomaly. For 8.6k players using HDT, Tiketus is better than Sire, but Sire is second. And you saw at 7.3k, Sire is pretty bad. So Sire is a very skillful hero. I mean, you can make a mistake and it costs you the whole game. These are both trash. At least we have front rake start. I cannot pick the other one. 16 spells is gonna be... I don't have the time.
2, 1.
What is the strategy if nobody's playing Murlocs?
Time to
I mean, at least demons are kind of good if nobody's playing Murlocs, right? I could freeze for training and this. Not sure. I mean, stats are gonna be king. And in a lobby with stats, seeing demons is pretty good. Demons are actually okay in this type of anomaly. I agree that normally they're pretty trashy. Elementals are also really good. They're also not available. You can see the available tribes here. Trying to think if I should freeze for those. I don't know. I never sell front rate to 3-on-3, so by freezing there I guarantee a good shop, but you can get a good shop in other ways. Why not boars? I mean, I picked a demon quest, so I think just because of that it's gonna be kind of difficult to play boars. Hasty good. Now with hasty I can even go 3-on-3. I won't. I think I'm gonna go Trickster, Low Flyer. I concede this anomaly 100% of the time. Maybe I would too if I wouldn't be a streamer. Although this one is a bit more interesting because there's no Murlocs and there's no undead. Interesting. I mean, it's just gonna be like a normal lobby, more or less, hopefully. Stolen Gold was insane if you could go Quillbor in combination with Rylak and Chicken. Bro, you wouldn't have time for that shit. If you'd have 20 turns and your opponents have 10 turns, then maybe. Stolen Gold casts 16 spells, Rylak, Chicken, Quillbor. These lobbies go pretty quick. Yeah, I think we just level now and flag. We can flag the guy for health, but I think it's actually better to flag the low flyer for attack. High attack is really good. No time, it's pretty common on high level. Only need a lease and you're there. Okay, but how do you complete the quest? How do you go about casting 16 spells? And then you need a lease. You need to go to 6. What do you want to make golden? The 7-drop Quillbor and Chicken? I mean, that's a very wacky combo. Do you have a source for saying stuff like very common at high MMR? Or you saw it once on like a stream and that's all you need?
regroup and try again. Power up.
My source is trust me, bro. Mm.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I got something in my eye. I'll go wash it in a sec.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Mm. I don't like any of those minions. Go see a doctor. Dr. Boom? Would Dr. Boom help? I don't know what to do here. Probably get gems. And probably get a rewinder. And then just buff Trickster.
Never let yourself be defeated.
Okay, I'm good now.
I am sending you
Let's
back
see.
in 3, 2, 1.
Tavern has demons on refresh. That's gonna help on the higher taverns. I'm still happy that I have the front Drake start. Oh my god. Hey, at least we tied. At least we're not taking the damage.
How goes the fight?
I like the Malkizar. You have to level, town the guy. While I like Malkizar... No, I'll freeze, I'll freeze, I'll freeze, I'll freeze. Why not Watcher? Watcher grows very slowly and only grows when you self-damage. I don't want to play self-damage demons. I want to use some self-damage for getting some good effects. And then from there move into a strategy. That's generally how I visualize it. Let's see. Now if we do well in this fight, it's pretty much only because oof. Only because we have high attack. We're not doing well, are we? Okay. Well, it's still 10, which is max damage. Rip.
Yes!
Kepa baby, thank you for the 10 months.
How goes the fight?
Can you do a mustache? I already have a mustache, what do you mean? Taekwondo was for the self-damage. Not ideal. Yeah, not how you want to play here.
Pick a new member for your team.
Come on, bruh. What the hell is this trashy trash?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Cry foul? Do we think Silas is gonna have anything interesting? Zagala had Elise, but Elise is really good with the Malkizar. I meant shave your beard and leave only the mustache. Oh shit, no. Reno style. I don't think it would fit me. I like my beard.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think I did that in the past. At some point, for sure. Okay. Only taking 10 is good. We're on 16 now. We should go up.
How goes the fight?
That triple is too pricey.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't think you can buy Bran.
Yes!
I don't think you want to buy Bran. Oh my god, what the fuck is this garbage? The garbage of the garbage. And double Perkosh? Fucking bullshit! We are cooked. Are we team cooked? Marquez are giving me a 7 drop. We need something good now, for fuck's sake, man.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
My quest begins here.
I'm gonna go grab some food, be right back.
In 3, 2, 1. Regroup and try again.
No time to pretend it's a fight.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I think we have to go for the Elise, right? We need the Elise to give us something juicy. Moira.
You did what had to be
Just
done.
double checking that I'm not fucking dead here. One, two, three.
Every day, rise and die.
I like this. Faster. 4. 5. Give me something.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
The other guy was probably better, right? I mean,
Every day, ride or die.
rolling in the deep.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Love to hear percussion.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Love to hear percussion.
Extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on down.
I'm top of the food chain. Every day, ride or die. Every day, ride or die.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight. That'll make things more interesting. You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Come on down. Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Every day, ride or die.
Watch out!
That's your signal. Time to go.
Not sure if I should go to 7 or not. Or do we just camp here the whole game? Maybe you just buy the Terror Guard and camp here. And say fuck it.
Clever choice. That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there. What a team up. Nothing can slow you down.
This is a very good result considering the start and the quest. I'm almost done eating, by the way. I'll put the camera back up in a moment.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Good fight. I will protect these recruits with my life. Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up!
Okay, I finished eating. Thank you so much for having the patience to wait on me. Fipo300, thank you for the 47 months. Somebody was saying, if you're gonna stream like XQN, at least play some music. Lol. No, I was just eating. I like to eat with the camera off so I can just eat a little bit faster and also enjoy my food a little bit. Kind of like a lunch break, but I'm still like streaming. And it's more like a dinner than a lunch.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Would you consider yourself a fast eater? Yes. And I know it's not the best thing for you. You're supposed to eat like very slowly. Sometimes I eat slowly, but especially when I'm eating while streaming, I'm fast and furious. Okay, maybe just fast, not necessarily furious. Why would I be furious? We have a dragon triple coming in 2, and we also have another triple coming in 2. Do you order food often? Sometimes. Sometimes I cook, sometimes my wife cooks. For example, now I was eating some of the leftovers from the Easter meal. In Romania, we eat like crazy for Easter and for Christmas. And we have leftovers for like a few days. Same in Portugal and same in Poland. So we all like to eat? Nice. What about Thanksgiving? We don't have Thanksgiving. We're not thankful in Romania. It's an American celebration, right?
Nothing can slow you down.
Or do they have it somewhere else too? North America. Oh, so Canada too.
Spectacular moves out there.
I think next time you just level again. Sell the dozy whelp. Level and take all the 6s. So actually you cook like crazy but eat moderately since you have leftovers. No, you cook like ultra crazy, eat like crazy and still have some leftovers. That's the play. Christiansen, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Canada celebrates Thanksgiving for different reasons at a different time, but similar sentiment. Ah, okay. Who's playing Oblivion Remastered? Wait, is the game already out? Didn't they just announce it or something? I loved Oblivion. It was one of my favorite games when I was younger. It blew my mind how good the game could be. But I'm not gonna play it. I don't like remasters and I'm super focused on Hearthstone, on battlegrounds.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Neon Agent even for a potential pivot is good. Oh my god, double Neon. Holy moly. We are in hyper reach mode. And I don't even think I want to go dragons necessarily. You can combine Murlocs with dragons, by the way. Get the Bran, get the Hunter, get the Prince. And then buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. And you can go pretty crazy here. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Can players on mobile match players on desktop in battlegrounds? Yes. But maybe they shouldn't. Since it's much harder to APM on mobile. Imagine you're like, I don't know, commuting to work on the subway or something, and somebody goes like,
You have unlocked your true potential.
you're gonna think they do incantations, but they probably just play battlegrounds.
That's how it's done.
Hunter is amazing.
Go back to dead.
I'll level to 6 next turn. I was trying to roll for Bran. But maybe going to 6, getting Wisdom Ball is the best way to get the Bran. Surprised how we are not going dragons with Golden Nether. To go dragons, you need Bran anyways. Nether on his own is not that good. Like, what is the best thing you can do with Nether? Go for Nightbane and Poet and then have a super high attack Dragon board, right? Well, you're gonna lose to Divine Shields and you're gonna lose to Murloc summoning Murlocs. So I'm trying to use the dragon for tempo and to buff the Hunter. And then I'm looking for a pivot. I'm just being realistic. Pragmatic. Have you ever tried Balatro? Yeah, I tried it a little bit off stream. There was a lot of hype on the game.
Spectacular moves out there.
I played it for a bit, didn't go too crazy about it.
An upgrade.
But it seems like a fine game.
Pick a new member for your team.
Okay. Probably Kali is important here. And I think you want to buy Wisdom Ball now.
Hand me the hollow neural net.
Pretty solid. Yeah. Kali buffs Hunter, Hunter buffs Prince. So Kali makes sense in this comp. It's kind of like running an amalgam. We don't have any Rogue on the Hunter. I don't really like this anomaly because the discovery is gonna dictate if your game goes well or bad. We got a good discovery this game, and then we followed up with 2 amazing discoveries. So this is gonna be a good game, but it could easily go bad. And it's kind of frustrating when it does. Why skip Warp Wing? I don't have space for Warp Wing. I'm trying to also lean more towards Murloc, then towards full dragons. Basically, I want to play Murloc Prince with Hunter of Gatherers, find Bran, maybe afterwards find Rakari, play a lot of roars on this guy, and have it trigger a million times on my Murloc Prince. That's kind of like my ideal setting.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Did my previous opponent have anything that we could utilize? No. Maybe at some point it's gonna be helpful. Fandral's Fortune is just good value. Where's Bran hiding?
This place on fire!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
This game is a no-brainer.
Make a new member.
Oh, hi, Mark. Freeze.
Freeze all.
Who gets cut? Ardeo hates dragons more than he hates the Hungarian football team. What? I used dragons to win my last lobby, like 2 lobbies ago. I don't really hate any football team. I heavily dislike the Netherlands football team, but that's because they kicked us out of Euros. I'm just biased. They fucked us up good.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, we had to make space, right?
Every day, I would die.
Maybe the Battlecry guy was good.
Clever choice.
Order Lul.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit? What a team up! You did what had to be done.
Leroy Jenkins!
You have unlocked your true potential.
Keen! Thank you for the 27 months. Shout out to Nether Drake, we miss you. He's still here! Nether Drake is still here! For now. Not going Markai.
That's
Reverend, thank you for the 1 year.
Fight.
Netherlands Drake.
Did what had to be done.
That would definitely be a card. By the way, isn't it fascinating how small countries like Netherlands, Uruguay, Denmark are so good at football? Probably should have made this golden a while ago, right? Portugal. I wouldn't say Portugal is a small country, but you guys are also good.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Doom Patrol, thank you for the 23 months.
And be the hollow neural nanocompressor.
I only had one set of roars, so this feels better.
You are doing super.
Sports is about having an economy that allows people to have time to spend on sports. So being rich helps. But it's not all about the money, is it?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Yeah, Argentina or Brazil aren't super rich countries, are they?
Yes!
Demi Free, thank you for the 52 months.
Heroes
Sports is about getting fit and having fun. Wait, it's not about dominating your opponent?
heroes must make sacrifices.
That's why you chose esports. I mean, I actually tried real sports first. I was always into games, but I played some football, I played some basketball. I played tennis for a little bit. But I wasn't really good at anything. I'm thankful that my parents tried, at least.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
You look like you would play tennis. I was terrible at serving. Otherwise, I like running around and like hitting the ball. But serving was too difficult for my brain to figure out. I haven't tried that new tennis game, Padel or something. That one seems easier to serve. You serve kind of like in ping pong, right?
Good fight.
Yeah, I need to play that shit. Maybe I think I would like it.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Is it like pickleball? I don't know what pickleball is, but it sounds American.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what
It's English. Oh, I'm sorry.
come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices. It may be small, but it can fight.
Oh man,
You are doing so.
are we just dragons again with Murloc Prince? Yeah, sometimes you just end up as playing dragons with Murloc Prince. Pickleball was invented in Seattle. Definitely not English. As long as you guys don't start a war over it. So how is that game? Wait, let me Google it. It looks similar to Padel, but you don't have the glass box on the outside.
True hero.
You're not boxed in. It's tennis for old people. I think I would be perfect for it. It's tricky to end your turn with Golden Bran.
You did what had to
Too much money on my mind.
Set this place on fire!
come on down. Blood gels? What blood gels? Pick a new member for your team. Come on, what a team up! You did what had to be done. Come on down.
Jesus.
With great power comes great win rates.
Could you have ended on Drakari? Yeah, but ending on Drakari wouldn't do that much there because we haven't okay, nice. Because we haven't played that many rocks on the guy, sorry. I blocked in the middle of the phrase.
Spectacular move.
Am I getting old? It's getting harder to multitask. Maybe Mordecai-ing the golden hacker was good enough. It does not sell that. What the fuck?
Another ambitious
I mean, golden brand is just hacks. Golden brand is legit just hacks.
The world hangs in the balance.
We can go golden base gill. Well, I guess we got base gill anyways.
Someone is coming.
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices. That one could be a game changer. With great power comes great win rates.
So we still played dragons with Prince. Beetles are carrying us. Sort of. Nice up. I like Patchwork. Yeah, I think Patrick is the pick. Patrick got quite good with anomalies. He works pretty well in a lot of anomalies. Plus 47 points in 5.5 hours. I mean, that's pretty decent, to be honest. Tess? Or Galaxy? This guy got a lot weaker, didn't he? It's a Mech Dragon lobby. I feel like in a Mech Dragon lobby, Tess is pretty good. Let's try it out. It's so weird to have Tess hero power on the left. I need to get used to it. I think it's the equivalent of seeing somebody have the steering wheel on the right. When is Tess not good? I mean, Tess is kind of slow sometimes. That's why she comes with 17 armor. For example, if you look at armor to rate a hero, Nobundo was better than Tess since he only comes with 10. But I think in this particular anomaly, I'll be happy to play Tess. Can you return my 500k salt points? Did you redeem something or did you lose them in predictions? Let's see. I don't see... I don't see where it's from. Oh, you redeemed the gifted sub. I don't know why I didn't see it. Oopsie. Gifting it right now. Sorry.
Yes! Regroup and try again.
Was I eating or something? How did I not say it? Also, guys, if I don't see your redeemed gifted sub, just remind me to give you the sub. Don't ask for a refund. Since I probably just haven't seen it. I'm trying to be on top of everything, but I don't see everything. Do you have a driver's license? Yes. I don't drive that often, though. I oiled up for a better curve. Why doesn't it give the sub automatically? Because it's not a feature from Twitch. It's something that I want to do as a reward. It would be funny if you could trigger those automatically. Kind of like a vending machine. You put in your channel points and you get your reward. That would be cute. I want the amalgam. Yeah. Amalgam is nice. Yeah, imagine somebody redeems sunglasses and it's something like they just like fall from the sky like this. That would be funny. But things cannot work like that, Chad. Somebody redeem sunglasses.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions.
Now I have both glasses on. Look at me, I look ridiculous. I should play a turn like this. Is this what the people mean when they call you like 4 eyes?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
The guy had Mark. Pretty good to get Mark on Tavern Frey. Snake eyes. I've seen some streams where people are actually able to put images on streamer's face. I don't know what that is, but it's not gonna happen here. That sounds like it can go bad in like 1,000 different ways. I'm all for giving you guys power, but there's a thing is too much power over my stream. Hydration redeemed. How would the automated hydration look like? Somebody just like throws a glass of water on my face? That would be funny. Okay. Chimera is okay. But do we have enough gold to get that?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I want to level up as well. Well, considering you want to level up, you don't have the money. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep this for, so let's just cash out free gems right now. Wait, we just fought this guy. He had amalgam. That's good. We're gonna take another amalgam. I like amalgams. Hey, my friend, I came back to Hearthstone after 4 years. Can you do a quick explanation of what's happening? So, first of all, I'm playing battlegrounds. The best thing that happened to Hearthstone since sliced bread. Anomalies are currently the mechanic, but sometimes we have vanilla, sometimes we have other mechanics. Next season, which is in exactly 1 week, like almost exactly 1 week, it's like 1 week and 30 minutes. We're gonna get trinkets back. Trinkets are my favorite mechanic of all time. They're super, super cool. But I recommend just checking out the game and getting accustomed to it a little bit until the next season comes in. And then everybody's gonna be a little bit confused with the new season, so I think it's like the perfect time to play the game. You should be good.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I was trying to think how much 4 years is. Like, what did they miss?
It may be small, but it can fight.
For example, anomalies, in my opinion, were a really bad mechanic the first time we had them, but now they're pretty playable. Weirdly enough and funny enough. We have to go for tempo. 100 new trinkets sounds wild. Yeah, I think they want to make trinkets so that you cannot really force a particular trinket, and then you have to go with the flow. Everybody's on Tavern 4, wow. Also, there's gonna be a minion pool change, so don't get too used to the current minions. In my opinion, when you're playing Battlegrounds, the most important thing is to level correctly. Try to rather level than buy bad minions, and then formulate a strategy. And I also recommend checking out HDT. They're the sponsor of the stream. You can check them out with the link in the description. On both YouTube or Twitch. It gives you a session recap, percentages. Very important, shows you the available minions in every single lobby automatically. So like it looks at what's available and shows you all the minions and puts them on categories. So that, for example, if you want to take a 5-drop or a 6-drop and you're not sure, you can always check the HDT overlay and be like, okay, I want a 6. Okay, I have a reason to go to 5. I want to get the Hollow Rover, I want to get the Juggernaut. And it also comes with tips from Jif, who's a super high-level player. Can you also tell us about Twitch Prime? Forget about Twitch Prime. We're talking about HDT here.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Don't wanna do too many hashtag ads. To the extent that I'm annoying. Let's take a 6 and probably still freeze the panda.
Now showing.
You probably also want to reborn those two.
Yes.
I like Mount here.
Hey, watch out.
This looks good. Zymeron, thank you for the 35 months. And Dragon Whip, also with a sub. Thank you, guys. Hey, Agdir, you've reached your peak in the meta that you said to be the worst one, anomalies. I mean, I don't think anomalies now are the same as anomalies when we had them before. They made them a lot better now. Do you think if you had to play in your favorite one, you could reach even higher MMR? If I would get to choose the anomaly every single game? I don't know. The thing is, okay, my favorite mechanic of all time are trinkets, which we had before this, right? I think already with trinkets I was getting better at the game. And maybe now with the next trinket season, I'll reach another all-time high. I'm optimistic for that, okay? So I think I just got better in general at understanding the game. And the fact we had anomalies now is just a coincidence. Also, I'm playing a lot better around the damage cap. Oh, if you're a new player, you probably don't know what the hell a damage cap is. You're gonna go like, damage what? What do you mean a cap? I don't wanna have a cap. I wanna have no cap.
Come on down.
That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer.
Oh my god, we're not getting anything too good here. And now taunting the grease bot is kind of bad as well. Ah. So, what is the damage cap? Damage cap is the maximum amount of damage you can take in a fight. At the beginning of the game, in the first 3 turns, it's 5 damage. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 10 damage. From turn 8 onwards until top 4, it's 15 damage. So now because I'm at 17, I'm kind of safe. I can only take 15. So it's very important to play for that threshold. To make the risky plays when you're usually above 15. So that you can't die to a bad fight. Celestis, thank you for the 23 months. Do you think it would be cool if they allowed players to vote for the anomaly? No. A lot of people would troll vote. A lot of people would feel worse if people in their lobby don't vote the way they want to vote. People barely like voting in real life. You think they're gonna like voting in a video game? Also, some people might just not know the anomaly. They're gonna go like, what? And it's like too much reading, too complicated of a task to have at the beginning of the game.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
And from what I heard, again, this is not something I can verify. By the way, this is still really good to pick. I should have played this first. Rip. From what I heard from people, TFT had a voting system, and then they gave up on it. Let me know if it's otherwise, because I don't want to say something that's not correct.
You did what
Okay.
had to be done.
What legend?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You're gonna get 4 spells and 2 magnets. And 2 more magnets. 4, 2, 2, that's 8. I don't hate. I don't need more of the scavenge for parts. I already have 2 turns left. What's my goal for next season? My goal is to beat my all-time high MMR, so probably 17k if I don't manage to reach it in the next week. And then we'll see from there. The goalpost just keeps moving, okay? But my number one goal is to just have fun and do a good stream. A good and consistent stream. I basically want to stream 6 days per week. After season reset, what MMR do we start with? You start with 0, but there's still gonna be a hidden MMR that's based on your previous season's MMR. They have never revealed how they calculate the hidden MMR, so it's just a lot of guessing work. But if you're previously high MMR, you're gonna queue into people that were previously high MMR to prevent new players from queuing into veterans. Will you be checking out the cards that come out in 16 minutes? I want to wait for all the cards to be released before I check them out. Rather than check them gradually. We have to play Kyang Wars. Kyang Wars is not even that good.
That'll make things more interesting.
Hand me the hollow neural nanotube.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe we just played Rakagi.
Come on down.
Oh, Rakagi, I meant drone. Sorry.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
I'm sending you back in 3.
Kyangwa would have also been a reset for Deflecto. Maybe I should have tried to incorporate it somehow. Not incorporating Kyangwa seems like a mistake. This game was just mid, I don't know. Things didn't go well. I found my cards, I found my good plays too late. By that time, everybody will be already posting videos and info about the actual pre-event release and won't care that much about the review. Honestly, the reason why I'm not doing a review is because people don't care that much about the review anyways. If I do review content on stream or on YouTube, it gets a lot less views than a normal game. What I think I should do is like do a top 5 cards video or something like that. Top strategies video. And then I'm also part of the pre-release event on Friday, so I can just play with that and try to like figure out more things as we go. Can you show us your full stats? Sure. I have more than 10k hours played on Europe. You can say I love battlegrounds. And you wouldn't be wrong. Jeeves reviews do well. Well, he's a different content creator, different content strategy. Shady Bunny also does reviews, if you guys are interested. Definitely vouching for Shady. What percentage of battlegrounds would you say is skill versus luck? If you know what you're doing, it's skill. I would compare battlegrounds to poker. It seems like luck to people that don't know what they're doing, but it's very skillful if you dedicate yourself to it. My problem with Goof is that he only comes with 6 armor, even though he has a good hero power. But good hero power is important. I like watching Jeeves guides and your streams for the memes. So I'm just a clown? I'm just a buffoon? Oh my god, patchwork with Goof is insane. One of the best combos. And Patrick's second hero power is like so good as well. Because you get to keep the armor of the initial hero. So you have 66 rather than have 60. Still pretty freaking good. Goofy's amazing. The downside is the little armor. And then this just offsets the downside. Bombella! Thank you for the 6 months. Is there a story behind how you decided to move from Constructed to Battlegrounds? I got to try Battlegrounds and I immediately felt like the game was gonna be great. And also watched. So when they released it, I played it. And then I really liked it. People really liked it. I kept playing it. I kept liking it. People kept liking it. To the extent that we were forming a community bigger than what I had in Constructed. So I didn't commit immediately. And for a good duration of time, I was still streaming both. Then I went to streaming only Battlegrounds, and I was still competing in Constructed. And I think that was kind of funny timeline because I was still in Grandmasters. Grandmasters was still running. I mean, I stayed in Grandmasters until they basically announced that they're closing it. The casters, whenever they were talking about me, they were always mentioning that I'm not streaming Constructed and only streaming Battlegrounds. They're like, so Didar, do you have enough time to practice this week? Or is he gonna lose to somebody that plays only Constructed? And then I would win. And then they would try to like find some reason for why I won. But in reality, what was happening is I was playing like a maniac. I was doing my 7-8 hour streams in Battlegrounds. And then I was playing, taking a break. And then playing for like a few more 2, 3, 4 hours of Constructed. So I was just doing 10 hours, 12 hours of Hearthstone per day. To stay competitive. It was fun.
The odds are in my favor.
You did what had to be done.
The lava flows. May the shore with you.
Did you ever meet JJ in real life? Of course, many times. Even before in Constructed in tournaments. But recently with Battlegrounds, he traveled here to surprise me for my birthday. I traveled to surprise him for his birthday. You can find some videos on YouTube. On the surprise streams.
Nothing can slow you down.
For example, when he traveled for my birthday, I actually got scared because I was doing my stream. And then I hear like a bomb and the door opens really quickly. I'm like, what the fuck? Is it the police? I got really scared for a second. Then I see JJ with like some balloons and some bullshit that he was like making the noise with. I was like, whew, okay. I thought it was the Romanian SWAT or something. Also because of the size, because JJ is pretty big. It was worse than the police. I wouldn't say that now. JJ is fun.
The odds are in my favor.
I want to get Shell Collector.
Just keep shaking.
Maybe we should just level. I think the streamer client didn't understand me well. I said I want to get Shell Collector, but not in the shop. I wanted to get it from the spell so I could coin and level up.
With great power comes great win rates. Never lose hope, hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Nothing's
Yeah, next turn, if we level and buy a free drop, that's Discover of 5 as well. Curves just right. And then we can follow up to with going to 5. That happens when your requests are not precise enough. Yeah, you have to talk to the streamer client as if you talk to ChatGPT. You have to like be very good with your prompt. Otherwise it can make errors. So this lobby we want to play either mechs or Murlocs ideally, if you want to win the lobby.
You are doing super.
Did RDU start hitting his desk before or after JJ? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you implying that I'm hitting my desk as a scripted thing? I actually get really angry on the moment. If I sit down and ponder why I got really angry while playing a video game for a living, maybe I just get too much into the video game and I don't think or do anything else in the moment. I'm just like locked in. Brr, Zarina sucks as a wing con. I feel like dual wheel Corsair makes sense.
I have enough attitude.
Dual wheel Corsair is pretty good, especially if we just press the button next turn. It's a good card when you're pressing buttons. We're gonna get full passionates in 2 days. That's exciting. And the patch in 1 week, right? 1 week sounds like a lot. Let's hope we don't get too bored in the last week. Still, it's good to have like a clear timeline. Like we know in 1 week we're gonna get a new season. And nothing can change that. Right?
Keep it up and seize victory.
Rufid, thank you for the 12 months. Happy year anniversary. 1 entire year of non-ragey gameplay.
Another victory. You are
Clearly.
a true hero.
I would never rage at a video game. What would that make me? Okay, now we stay on 5 and look for powerful cards. So what are the powerful cards? Murloc Prince is one of the powerful cards. He's a tier 4. Outside of that, you would want Holorover, Juggernaut. Only if you have Juggernaut by the Drakari. Bran. And then you could also end up as Pirates. Whenever you have Dual Wheel Corsair, it's a consideration to play Pirates. What would you need to play Naga? Triple into Groundbreaker. Otherwise, I'm not playing it. Maybe strategist could make me want to think about it, but I don't know for sure because Naga just falls off at some point. Maxos with the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What do you think about big pirates with infinite gold?
Keep it up.
Right now? Or do you mean in the next season? I haven't looked at all the cards that they release. I like pirates how they play right now. Big pirates are pretty solid, but you're still gonna lose to mechs and you're still gonna lose to Morlocks. So in a lobby with both mechs and Morlocks, I think you can understand that I'm a little bit reluctant on playing that. Nice, we only took 7. It's not like we don't have health, but still better to minimize the damage if you can. Do the battlegrounds and gold tokens carry over to the next season? Yes.
Goes the fight.
Come on down.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Leroy Jenkins!
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You are doing super. How goes the fight? Now that
I want to level to 6 because I have a ton of health. Ah, fuck. Now we got Murdoch Prince. We have everything. So... okay. What the fuck is the cut?
every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
We need some good shit here, like a Branito. Like an amalgam.
Spectacular moves out there. You have a chance to get a triple. Heroes must make sacrifices. You have initiated a power play.
You can technically go infinite with that. Did I miss one card? Fuck me. Why am I so bad, chat? Chat, can you tell me why I'm so bad? I think we can kick Juggernaut. He's not a Juggernaut lobby. Uh...
By fate or fortune.
Keep it up. Seize victory.
Too much shit to do. In a way, it didn't play out badly, but I need to play a bit faster. And I need to know what I am. So am I just Amalgam Murloc Prince with some... Like, this is pure Menagerie, but we don't want to play Nala. We just have a few good minions. And we need Bran for structure. We don't have a structure. You played like an AK player. Dude, guys, please, please, please. Insult me as much as you want. Please stop bullying 8K players. 8K is a good rank.
Area is off limits.
Okay? Please don't bully 8K players. Also, are you guys... The people that made fun of 8K players, what is your rank? Huh? Tell us. I'm curious about the rank of the people that are bullying the 8K players. Okay. How big you have it? The rank.
The odds are in my favor.
Too late for Groundbreaker, I think. I'm an 8K player and these clowns are never 8K. I like the spice.
Did what had to be done.
Okay.
Maybe small, but it can fight.
Ah. Really complicated stuff. Funny but complicated game. We're still at 52, but we don't have the Bran yet. Give me Eating Spell, give me Bran, and we can go pretty crazy here. Grace is the cut. But look, good minion, good minion, good minion. This is how you play battlegrounds. You can just assemble a squad of good minions and then go towards the one that you offered more cards for. Long stream today. Just got home from the first day at work in a new city and I still don't have any friends. Please do your job and entertain me. Please. Well, with that attitude, I think it's gonna be some time until you find some new friends. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll play a few more games.
What a team up!
Put me back together again.
Drone is good endgame. It would be the most ideal thing to buy armor when I'm 52 health.
My favor.
Imagine buying armor at 52.
You did what had to be done. Clever choice.
You could be at 57. Bro, this guy has 845. These guys have 17 health together. So I have like more than all three of them together multiplied by 3.
You are doing super.
I know it's hindsight, but this means that you could have actually had a real hero power. Bro, Patrick, a second pick, is goated. Hindsight or not, that's the problem with battlegrounds, or problem. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem. That's the thing with battlegrounds. You don't know at the beginning of the game how much health you're gonna need. So it's better to just be safe. Better safe than sorry. For example, it was just last game, right, that I was patchwork with another hero power, and it wasn't enough. I got 6th place.
Now it's done. Good fight.
Games be weird sometimes. No Bran either. Kind of crazy. Ooh la la.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Absolute beauty of a turn. Thank you again, Topsy. Thank you so much. I also missed a sub from Porps with the 2 months. Thank you. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. My bad. You are against an 8k pleb. Okay. I wish Twitch would add a feature that would force people to display their rank before their name when making comments like that. I want to see the rank of somebody calling others plebs. I never liked the term pleb used in gaming. It's very divisive.
You are doing super.
Like, even if you have higher rank, you think you're superior because you have higher numbers on your rank. Are we actually gonna be fine? Lemao. Nice. We won with like a weird stupid menagerie and with 52 health. This game was crazy. I just played good cards. Like, these right now are good cards in the meta. They're cards that you want in every single lobby. I think this game was like a perfect depiction of like how to win. Let me show you on the stats. So, good card. Good card. Good card. Good card. Basically, those are cards that you always want to get from your discovers or from your shops. And then you can even combine them, as you see here. Amalgam is like the glue for like all these cards to come together. And then if you get more of some cards in one direction, you can just pivot towards that. That's how I see it. That's how I look at it. Let's go. I'll play a couple more games. And by the way, real talk for the people that just for people like the person earlier who just came home, you can always check the VOD as well. If you want a little bit more content, you can also check the YouTube video. I'm currently multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube and also uploading on YouTube. So you guys have plenty of content to go through. But I understand live content is more interesting because I don't know, it's fun to react in real time. It's fun to know that in this exact moment, somewhere in Bucharest, Romania, there's a guy yelling into his microphone and playing battlegrounds in front of a camera. There's something nice about that. Not somebody pre-recorded, not an AI. Just a Romanian playing some games. Somebody redeemed the gifted sub? Let me check. Yeah. Enjoy.
Yes!
Wow. Why is Mukla so good here? Is Mukla really better than Panda? I mean, it's a tempo-based anomaly. At high MMR, it's actually Panda being a bit better. Let's try Mukla, YOLO.
Suit up. It's go time.
Did streaming on YouTube had any negative impact on your Twitch viewers count, or is it a win-win situation? So multi-streaming to YouTube was a win-win. Pretty much most of the viewers that were watching on YouTube wouldn't watch on Twitch. But it was affecting my YouTube videos, so I decided to start a secondary channel to stream on YouTube. So now I'm live on the secondary channel. And the secondary channel is growing. It's probably gonna be some time until all the people that are watching on the main channel know about my secondary channel, but we'll get there.
Spectacular moves out there.
Do you like bananas? In real life, no. I think it's a overrated fruit. The best fruits, in my opinion, are blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, mango, dates. I could live only eating these 5 fruits. I guess apples are also pretty good. Tomato is goated, but I mean, even though it's technically a fruit, you don't really consume it like a fruit. Like, you don't take the fucking tomato and like bite from it as you would from an apple. Unless you're a fucking savage.
You have unlocked your true potential.
You're missing kiwi, pineapple, and peach. I mean, I respect your opinion, but
Are a true hero.
no, I'm kidding. But I actually don't like these fruits that much. Don't like kiwi because it's mushy and like leaves a weird taste in my mouth. I don't like peaches because they have a weird, I don't know, touch to them as well. And the taste, I like peach juice. Okay. Let's tempo. Defiant allows us to go a bit greedy. What about cherry tomatoes? Cherry tomatoes are amazing. You could eat those like a fruit, yeah, sure.
Nothing can slow you down.
Very few things beat an omelet, cherry tomato, and some nice cheese breakfast. Slice of sourdough, bit of avocado. Woo! Hard to beat that shit.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Yeah, you're holding the faceless. Butter on the sourdough. I mean, if you do avocado, you don't really want butter, do you? Avocado is kind of like the butter. But sure, it can work. Sure. You can do butter and maybe instead of omelette, do scrambled eggs. RDU, honestly, at this point, we have so many hours of your VODs, we can create an ultimate RDU AI that sounds and looks identical. Maybe I can do it to start my own channel. Please don't do that. And jokes aside, last week some people were sending me reports that that somebody was using my face and voice to do casino ads on Instagram, which we reported and they were taken down, but it's kind of scary.
Spectacular moves out there.
Isn't that like a legal offense? Like identity theft or something? I don't know. It's crazy how they don't have filters for that yet. I think if it becomes more common, probably governments are going to, or at least in European Union, they're probably gonna like force these companies to like have better filters. In a way, the fact that Twitch sells their ads on the website manually might be better for the consumer as well, because you're not getting fake ads or ads to like crazy stuff like you do on YouTube, Instagram, whatever. I'm gonna manufacture sturdy desks and use your face to advertise. Memes for cash. If you start a desk business, I'll advertise it for free. Don't let your dreams be memes. For cash.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. You did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit. Is that your new sidekick?
But yeah, regarding impersonators, I guess it's a good time to mention that there's a lot of impersonators also on Discord, so be careful out there. And if you see my face in like any weird ad that is not on my main channel, because I do some weird ads on my main channel as well. I don't know if you guys saw my morning routine ad
No rest for the weary, hero.
to announce the partnership with HDT. Wait, you mean that's not your real OnlyFans account? Bro.
Spectacular moves
Nobody would even make a fake OnlyFans account of me. We can copy the Defiant. So we always level, okay. By copying the Defiant and then buying another one, we basically can triple it and get a 6. And then copy the 6. I think it's correct. You play bananas on the triple, right? I mean, it's probably the same thing. Breaker? Breaker with bananas sounds pretty good. I like breaker with bananas. Yeah, double breaker is solid. Double breaker is solid. You don't buy shell collector here, right?
Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah, Mukla breaker sounds pretty cool. Are you giving me permission to make an AIOF of you and keep the revenue? No. I don't know the TOS of OF, but you probably cannot impersonate people. And you probably cannot, should not do AI stuff there either. I didn't freeze Tortolan because I have an absolute unit of a minion. I wasn't gonna lose this fight. Bananas first was actually better. Huh. Maybe. Imagine you copy a 5-4 over a 47 1-on-1. Sometimes this is what the play requires. You do what the play requires you to do.
May the shores be with you. May the shores be with you.
I mean, ideally, we find eating spell, eat this, it lands on this, copy this. I mean, okay, no. Ideally, you find eating spell, it lands on a groundbreaker, you go to 6, find another groundbreaker, triple the groundbreaker before turn 12, and then you copy the golden groundbreaker. Now that would be a play. Maybe we should go to 6 next turn. We're pretty strong. Should also consider taunting some other minions around taunting the Defiant. Because we're kind of exposed to a Venom in a Murloc lobby. Ideally, all the other players in the lobby just concede now. No, I want a challenge. I don't like it when people concede.
You are doing super.
What from the next patch are you most excited for? Trinkets coming back.
Spectacular moves out there.
Trinkets were already like a very good mechanic.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Yeah, let's start playing the buffs on this. She sells seashells. What was your favorite trinket? The Nala trinket. made her playable. I liked it even more when it could reduce spells to 0. And if you could get your hands on Milhouse's body, you could pretty much go infinite by finding tier 1 spells and just casting them on repeat. I probably have a YouTube video with that combo. But I remember they nerfed it. It was a sad day. Yeah, when they made it reduced by 1 but not under 1, that whole composition was just not good anymore. But now that they're making trinkets not forceable, so basically they're gonna have so many trinkets that you cannot guarantee a trinket. Maybe they should also up the power of some of the trinkets. Because you could pretty much force that not a trinket, like at least give yourself like 75-80% to get it or something. And that was the problem. I remember also there was like an anvil combo. Anvil was a trinket that was tripling the stats of your neutral minions. And there was some crazy shit you could do with that. But in some games you played for it and then you wouldn't get it and you'd be like, what now? Top 6.
Never lose hope, hero.
The future.
One could be a game changer.
Late Atisa. I played that to hit 12.
A gift for Ashara.
Let's not play this. Let's just hold. We're starting to grow pretty big on the Groundbreaker, but soon we're gonna have to also incorporate Scam. Are you looking for Bran? Bran could work in this, but no, I'm looking for Scam now. And I'm looking for Triple Breaker, because if I can triple the Breaker and then copy the Triple Breaker, that's a lot of stats. I'm looking for Eating Spell for this. I'm looking for Scam cards, such as Leroy, Venoms. Also, I need to take from my opponents. Like, you fight Quillboy, you can go Scam. You fight Murlocs, you can go Scam. You fight Undead, you wanna go Sindorai, for example. Yeah, so against the 2 Undead guys, I want a Sindorai. Against the other people, I want Scam cards. That's pretty much how I'm gonna be teching. Red Zerk, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Did you cry after that nerf? Somebody's asking about the Nala Trinket nerf. No, I never cry when they're nerfing a strategy that I'm playing. I never even complain. Usually I complain afterwards. Like when they first announced the change, I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll understand the new meta game. Then if I start losing, I'm like, why the fuck did they make that change? They're so fucking stupid!
Fantastic play. Now
Thrasher is too good of a card. Oh shit, we actually got triple on the breaker!
Feel the pressure.
another ambitious recruit.
What have I become?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Sick. Hope I don't die here. And then we can copy the Groundbreaker and play a full shop, and it's amazing. What about getting Drakari for 2 facelesses? Faceless is start of turn. So it's not end of turn to function under Drakari. Oh, I miss Zesty. Is going Pirates and switching to Naga still the best comp for scaling? No, Mechs are the best comp for scaling. Mechs and Murlocs are the best 2 comps in the game. Murlocs with Murloc Prince. So Murloc Prince with Hunter or Murloc Prince with Bran. It's basically Murloc Prince with Bran, and then you either play Amalgam or Hunter to buff the Murloc Prince. And then you end with Base Guild for Scan. And Mechs just play Magnets, usually with Drakari and Juggernaut, but also with Holler Rover sometimes. And then you play with Drone. Those are the 2 best compositions later in the game. And then Quilbor are still really good. Naga got weaker. Naga got hit with the last patch with the nerf to Atisa. You're losing a little bit of that mid-game power, which kind of hits you for late game as well. But Groundbreaker is still solid as F. So for example, now Groundbreaker is going to solo this opponent, and copying the Groundbreaker is going to be game winning. What happens when you faces the Divine Shield? You're copying it, but you're not copying it permanently. You'll see now. Should probably cut this faster. And then Atisa too.
Feel the pressure.
Let's cut this actually, because we're gonna play so many spells. I think Atisa is gonna make some sense.
Escape the darkness with me.
We need so many stats.
Just keep shaking.
Oh, I should have bought this. Ah! Display.
I don't cry.
You did what had to be done.
Ooh la la. Dude, HDT stats are so good. I would have never picked Mukla in this lobby, but Mukla felt really good here. Probably the fact that you have Defiant on 2 and Murloc Prince on 4 and Naga in the lobby just makes Mukla top tier here. Pirate carried you. Yeah, the Pirate was pretty solid. Oh my god. This guy is bigger than me. I told you Murlocs are great. Murlocs have everything. They have stats, they have scam. They're very hard to beat and annoying. Oh, we tied. I think we can outstat him.
Time to debrief.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I can outstat him.
That'll make things more interesting.
I think I can outstat his corals, basically. I don't think he's gonna get this much size on the corrals as I did on my breakers. And my breakers are scaling 42 per minion, so that's kind of like almost 100 per minion since I have 2 of them.
You have unlocked your true potential.
At some point, I'm gonna outstat him.
Regroup and try again.
Upper hand doesn't work against him.
Clever choice. What a team up.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
I'll do what I can.
Ugh.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That one could be a game changer.
Wasn't it good to have the taunt? I don't think I got weaker. Next time we cut Silly Vaz and we just try to get more scam. You need more scam and you need more stats. In 2 turns we get copy.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Ah, we almost got there. He's also scaling quite well. That's surprising and annoying. He's growing at the same speed as Mei. Okay, maybe upper hand is not too bad. I mean, it's better than the rest of the trash.
Just keep shaking.
I'll do what.
Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
So we hit 4 out of 4. 3 spells are enough to activate this. Do we ever town the Thrasher? Nah. Honestly, maybe opening Thrashers is better. You just hope you get lucky and hit the Coral. Ah, he got the taunt, never mind. Come on. Murlocs are too good. That's why Murlocs are worse than Naga in general. It's not the fact that he kept up with me in stats, because I had shields, he didn't. It's the fact that he's just pulling minions from his hand and has Venomous. Offers him a real advantage. Before they nerfed Atisa, I really feel like Naga could have outpaced Murlocs. I'll go one more game, let's go. Thrasher sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks, but it's a little bit inferior. Marine! First time I have this today. Mech lobby, Murloc lobby. So you probably want to play one of those two. What is the trinket impact? Honestly, Undead is pretty underrated. I feel like I'm not playing Undead enough. I often lose to Undead. So maybe it's also worth considering. You always open on Basker here, you have to. Otherwise, I think Bonehead would be pretty good. But Basker is super, super good. I looked over the stats on HS Replay, which is the site of HDT, by the way. They're using the stats from everybody using HDT. The highest impact 1-drop in the game is the 1/1 dragon that gives you a dragon in every 3 turns. The second highest impact play, so basically the play that generates the most win rate, is Basker. So Basker is really solid.
That's your signal. Time to go.
And in this lobby, it's actually the best because there's no dragons.
It is not over yet. Power up.
By the way, do you wanna hear something funny? Basker is only the second highest at higher MMR. At lower MMR, it's not. I assume there is probably some ranks where people just buy Basker and play it on 1. Which you should do only if you have coin in the shop and then freeze the coin. Level by the coin on 2. No Gamba? Please ask the moderators to do the Gamba. I don't handle the Gamba, I try to full focus on the game. So you always pick the 1/1 dragon if possible. Yeah, you should.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I had a spot where I picked Basker over the 1/1. I think it's pretty close, but the 1/1 dragon is gonna be better than pretty much every other thing.
Welcome back.
Huh.
Time to debrief.
It's a fun way to triple. What did my opponent have? Scallywag, okay. I don't have any synergy in the shop and any reason to delay it, so let's just take it. You could hold it right now, and then level up next turn and take a 4. And opponent is Murloc, so you could go Cryfoul Freeze. Because next time you played 1 Basker, so you basically have 2 gold. You can level Cryfoul, Basker, take a 4. This way you're also gonna have the extra gold on the trinket turn, on the first trinket turn.
2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief. It may be small, but it can fight.
Yeah.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Probably Chimera. Nice. Chimera is tempo. Tempo is good. Would buying one and another minion, next turn buying the spell and level, and then buying the triple would be a valid play? No, because you're slowing down yourself too much. The reason why I delayed my triple was that immediately next turn I could go discover a 4-drop rather than a 3-drop. Your play would discover a 4-drop in 2 turns. So you'd lose the magic. Basically, you want to take the discovery as quickly as you can. And I just wanted the... I just saw an opportunity of taking a better discovery there. Wow, look at how good the Chimera was. Phenomenal card. I remember when Chimera was too broken. I think they nailed it now. It's a powerful card, but not out of this world. Oil? It's never one of those two. Oil or Goblin Wallet. If you go oil, you can level and buy a minion. That's pretty good. Money is also good. Oil is really good as a first trinket. Why is wallet D tier? Because it's taking some time until it starts working. I don't think it's that bad if you know how to play it. I think it had this win rate because people don't necessarily play it correctly once they pick it. They level like crazy. For example, this one is also super slow. It basically does nothing for 3 turns. Look, now together with leveling, I really like Token of the Old Gods. I also think Stein can be good, and Elemental per turn is okay, but I'm not super crazy about that one. Yeah, let's take Wallet. I like Wallet. Oh, Wallet, sorry. I don't know why I said Wallet. I like Token. Yes! Zayladin, thank you for the 38 months. Deflector is a good card. And you can roll and sell Selly. Let's do this. Probably gonna push for a 6. Not a Catacomb lobby. Zagina and Hog are both kind of mid. I'm easily gonna go Grace 4 gold. I feel like Grace, when you pick 4 gold, is like so good it could even be a 4-drop. Probably one of the best 3-drops in the game. It feels so good to just give yourself money. I don't even need to hold this for a 6 because I could level manually to 5 and make another 6. Whatever. So yeah, thank you again, Zayladin, for the 38 months. And thank you everybody for watching. Hope you're having a good day and a good end of season. We are less than 1 week away from the new season. We are like 6 days and 23 hours away. I'm counting the minutes. This season felt quite long. Actually, wait, it was quite long. It was longer than it should have been, than a normal season, I think. And again, I don't know. This sounds funny to say, but Anomalies kind of saved this season. Because Vanilla was kind of getting boring really quickly. $167 hours. Is it that much? I'm always fascinated by people being able to like quickly translate days into hours. It's like 6 multiplied by 24 plus 23. Or 7 multiplied by 24 minus 1. Do you do it with a calculator or just your quick maths? Chat GPT. Bro, there's no way you use a chat GPT for some calculations over, I don't know, a fucking calculator. Brego, thank you for the 20 months.
That one could be a
Murloc Prince is really good. Murloc Prince and Neon kind of put us on a route to play Murlocs. Now Zarina would be okay, because you have enough shields and you also have Lock Prince as one of them.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with. That'll make things more interesting.
The odds are in.
You did
I'm rolling for Bran first. Drakari.
for your team.
I'm not sure if Drakari fits here.
There's no turning back.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Buy the hacker. Yeah, of course. In my mind, the hacker was already bought. How good is T-set? Also, I think we probably cut Deflecto. If you cut Deflecto, then T-set becomes less good. Let's just roll.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You can module that, but no.
A melody of love.
Okay. Any overflow pivoters? You shouldn't pivot overflow in this lobby because you don't have beasts. I feel like the only lobby where overflow can slightly compete with Morlocks or Mechs is when you have beasts available. Two reasons: Macau, Karmic Chameleon. Also, you should never pivot from this spot. You have two Morlock Princes. You're basically one run away from winning the lobby. And you also have the Hawk. Yeah. I forgot about the Hawk. Two.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I like Manipulator Portrait. It doesn't have high win rate, but I don't need it to have high win rate. Let's just go for a Bran.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I skipped Bagargal, did you see that?
Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe I just copy the Bubble Gunner for Tempo.
Pick a new member for your team.
What do I want here? I still want Bran. And I want Amalgam. If I go Amalgam, Tour Group, pretty solid here. And with Elemental of Surprise, we are pretty close to tripling it too. But we should also play for stats. And if we believe our opponents are going to be strong, incorporate a small scam. Like a Belcher. But you have to play the Faceless here, otherwise you're too weak. Can't afford it. Can't afford being weak. Oh, fuck. Oh. Left. At least we are above the camp, because we only take 6. How did my guy think of playing Blaster on turn 9? That's so odd. It's a play that you never see. Second Neon Agent is a bit of a bold play. Should have taunted it first. I'm not wasting the triple on that. Terrible rolls. Basically no Bran, no Amalgam, no Trinket support, bad discoveries. We had a very good start, very promising start, but the whole lobby is playing Murlocs and I think they're ahead of me. Maybe I should have kept forcing 5 drops with the discovery. Was that the way?
Nothing can slow you down.
The easiest way to find the Bran on Tavern 6 is probably Wisdom Ball, by the way. We need to go balling.
Another victory. You are a true hero. You have a chance to get a triple.
What the fuck? Yo, hold up.
That'll make things more interesting.
This is no place for mortals! Get down!
Shiny. Need a drink?
Destroy!
Should play that first.
Your perseverance has
Where the fuck is Amalgam? No.
Engines do
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love. A melody of love.
Now I get it.
no
Bro.
Weary hero.
Oh. Whoop whoop. Now I would triple the guy just for space. Now I'm desperate, so I would do the play. Earlier, no way. Hurry up emote is funny. Let's go for a 5. I want Bran. I guess Bran doesn't want me. If I don't find eating spell, I will cut something.
Clever choice.
It's all about the base.
You did what had to be done.
Cycling a lot of cards every turn.
Can fight.
Should play that first.
Another ambitious recruit.
Leroy Jenkins!
Whew. Lobby's going really slow, but probably this fight or the next fight, half the lobby's gonna die. And then we're gonna see where this goes. That's generally how it goes, right?
No rest for the weary hero.
I'm above the cap still.
It is not.
This lobby is going really slowly. I don't think I want to cut Leroy. So let's cycle in the spot of the atrocity. I'll just triple this guy. But yeah, Leroy cut is not an option. Come on. Nothing?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
This area is off limits.
Hold him a teeth! Hold him!
You did what had to be done.
Okay. Please help. When selecting a hero, there is also a pick rate on HDT. Which one is more reliable to determine the hero pick? Win rate over pick rate, but you should take the pick rate into account. For example, in an all-marine lobby, the pick rate is going to be 100%. The win rate is going to be 4.5 because that's all the places added together divided by 2.
Nothing can slow you down.
If a hero has very high pick rate, very high win rate, that hero is amazing. Sometimes a hero is gonna have incredibly high pick rate, not so high win rate, That means that everybody's gonna play him. So then you have to think, is it a skillful hero? Is it the hero that I can play? Do I know how to play this hero to make the most of it? That's kind of the calculation. And sometimes somebody could have a very high win rate because it has a very low peak rate and therefore also a very low sample size. Why not play the base Gale? I guess base Gale is more expandable. We got the top 3. I mean, our board is very solid.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I actually think I don't change anything here. Oh, it's divided by 8. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Let's play that first.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Let's play base Gil, it's more expandable.
Nothing can slow you down.
I don't have a good target for the Grave Robber. I don't want to kill that. I don't want to kill that. These games where you don't hit Bran are so weird. And it's so funny that sometimes you actually perform well. Penlongs, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Those 2 guys are playing Die Hard.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm taunting that because it's kind of like a decoy. It's a pretty mediocre minion.
You did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit.
A melody of love.
Did what had to be done.
Maybe playing down the Belcher is correct. Now,
Are doing super.
get out of here. By not having a visible talent, I'm also exposing myself to the cleave. Maybe Amalgam was more important than I thought. Just for the cliff blocking scenario. I don't think I'm dead though. I hope they're gonna make a Marin skin for the next season. Same, I think they should do it like they do in League of Legends and release a new hero together with the skin. Marin being so awesome and having no skin in the game is such a missed opportunity. I'm looking for like a Leroy or something. Something like a Leroy. Also need a taunt.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I'm holding the Ancestor because maybe I can triple it. Let's do like this. Yeah, taunting lock was correct. I feel like in the last fight we would be more powerful if we also taunted the lock. Oh shit, I hope he attacks first into this. He's very big. Elementals are generally not that strong, but I think they become better with trinkets. They're also better when I'm playing Murlocs and I don't hit the brand the whole game. I mean, I got offered the brand at some point, but it was just too late there. Okay. Top 3 is fine here, we take it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Quite a lot of ups and downs, but I'm happy to end it on a positive note. The grind continues tomorrow, and we are 1 week away from the new season. I'm very excited for that. Also, Friday we have preview of the new season, and until then, and also afterwards, consistent streams. And I'm not gonna take any days off this weekend. I'm streaming on both Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I'll also be playing in a parallel tournament. That's gonna be pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Thank you for watching, guys. See ya tomorrow. I'll raid Sevel. See ya.